Hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome to this latest virtual road trip live stream here on Friday evening, going into Friday night. How you all doing out there? Hey, what's up, Michael? First one here. Yeah, you were here right away, man. Sorry I'm a little late. Didn't get started right at 7, but pretty close. So not too bad. So how's everyone doing out there? Got a little bit of a slow start here, but I'm sure we'll get some more people soon. So for those who are new to the stream, in case there is anyone, I doubt it, but we're going to be playing Geoguessr, as we always do. In case you didn't know. Let me just check the sound. Okay. Yeah, one time I had the mute on for like 3 minutes. It wasn't good. Okay, so I guess usually we get started with streaks, but I thought maybe today we could get started with some co-op if there's anybody here. If not, we can start with, or continue the streak from last time. I thought maybe we could do some battle royale or something, or whatever people want to do. If there's anyone here yet, if not people aren't here yet. Hey, Lindsay, there you are. How you doing? Welcome. We could start with that. We could start with some battle royale, and then maybe do a bullseye game or two, and then we'll go back into the streak, I guess. We got a few people here now, so if that's cool, or we could. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta close this one. Oh wait, there's one already open. All right. Let's see. We got world. We got. We'll make it 2 minutes. Got the lifelines. All right, the link. Oh, you got. Oh, bullseye. We'll do. Okay. We'll do a few games of this, and then we'll do bullseye. I promise. Let's try. Well. All right. I guess we can do bullseye. All right. All right. Sorry. We'll start with bullseye. Do a game or two of that. Then we'll do battle royale. Hopefully, get some more people in here too. All right. So we'll start with bullseye. I'm gonna set a time limit though. 3.5 minutes. And we're going to do United States. Okay. All right. There you go. Yes, we got bullseye for. You might be the only one joining, Michael. I don't know. Be nice if we had at least 3, but. Oh yeah, no problem. We'll start with that. There you are. If anyone else wants to join, okay. I think this is all that's here right now, so we'll just go with this for now. We'll just try this a couple times and see how it goes. Alright, at least it's working this time. Alright. 3.5 minutes gotta work together here. Okay. Oh. It's not letting me go further. Okay, I guess I have to go this way. Let's see here. We got some billboards. Crockett Center. I don't. Yeah, sure, no problem. We can always accommodate people's tastes here for the most part. At least in this Geoguessr realm. Camera quality is not very good. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll play a couple. Oh, Lindsay's on it, of course. Austin. Okay. Where in Austin are we? Let me go back to start. We got an intersection here? Yeah. Inverness. Oh man, that could be anywhere. Oof. Okay. Within that circle, I really don't know. What part of Austin do you think we're in? This is Inverness? And let's just have a. Let me see what's up here. I couldn't tell. Alright, hold on. Crockett. If we could find the Crockett Center. What road is this? It's called. Oh, this is. Where are you at? Same place. Okay. Alright, what stores are here? South Austin? Alright, that's a decent clue. Let's see, it won't even let me go that way. Alright, 45 seconds. Alright, alright. Alright, cool. I got it a little closer. But I couldn't get it the bullseye. Alright, Michael, the bullseye is up to you. Hey, Slash. Welcome. Glad you made it. We're just playing some bullseye right now for a couple games. Then we're going to, or at least this one game. We'll see how it goes. We're going to do some Battle Royale, and then we'll resume the streak. Oh, right there, huh? Okay. Hey, nice. Good job, man. 5,000. Awesome. Sweet. Good job, everybody. That was some teamwork right there. With only 3 people. That was impressive, too. Nice. Good job, Michael. Let's see. Got front plates. Let's see what's up here. Western Lakes Golf Club. Alright, well, we're near a golf course. Oakton Beach. Not really ringing a bell. Oh, this is the stream muted? No. Oh, the sound in the game? Hold on. Yeah, it sounds... Oh, is it on now? Or did I just turn it off? Hold on, let me get my speakers here. Hold on. This will tell me. No? Okay, hold on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the sound. Do I have it... No, I don't have it muted. Huh. I don't know. I remember this. I do remember the sound from last time. Okay, let's see. I gotta get back into game mode here. .262. Lindsay seems to think it's near Milwaukee, southern Wisconsin. Okay. Man, there's not much here. Oh, there's no music in this during the stream, just before the stream. That was working because I heard it when I tested it earlier, but there's no music during the stream. Kowalski Drive. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's no sound effects. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, what's this? Okay, another stop sign. I think, oh, DR. Yeah, it's definitely Wisconsin. DR? That one I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to look somewhere in this area in 30 seconds. APM X. Okay. All right. Ah, where was it? Oh, it was up there. It was north. Dang. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, next round. Oh boy, this looks like a tough one. Let's see. Okay. Pathfinder. I can't really tell that plate. That is... Oh, is this Hawaii? There's a big city over there. I can see big buildings. windy road, I tell you. Come on. Oh, we got a nice view. Yeah, that looks like Hawaii. Like Honolulu. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you think it's there? I think it's, on Oahu. What size, thing you going with? Okay, I got it close. Now it's up to Lindsay. Can she get the bullseye? We're on some sort of mountain thing, so probably up here? Maybe? Ugh. Let's see. Okay. Wish I knew the name of this road. But wherever it is, it's got to be like up here in this area. Very windy. Where's she at? Let's see. Oh, here we go. You got down here quick. Dang, I don't know where that is. This is where you gotta be really... Oh, it could even be over here too, you know? Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, same spot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's got to be up in this area here, or up here more. I mean, I can't really. Oh, maybe here. Try here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yep, see, there's those switchbacks. Alright, 4,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cool. Good job. Alright, round 5. Oh, boy. Now you all know my pain. Having to click. Let's see if we can see some plates here. Oh, where'd it go? Come on, man. Disappeared on me. New Hampshire, maybe? I don't know. Queen Victoria's Grant. Oh, somewhere in the cold. Nice and snowy. Definitely the opposite time of year than right now. It was very warm today. Maybe it was warm where you are, I don't know. Probably. It's warm everywhere. And I'm just traveling myself. Oh, you did? That's the thing, that's the last resort, you know. What does this say? Halfway Brook Trail System. Halfway Brook. I'm not sure. I don't know where that. Oh, okay. Never heard of that. Deep South? Well, not with this kind of snow, right? Where'd I go? Oh. This is, like somewhere up north. I was thinking New Hampshire, maybe. Although with those plates, it almost looks like New York. Actually, it might be New York, or it might be New York. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is New York State. But where? In upstate New York? I think so. Could it be... It does look like upstate in the winter, and this looks like upstate in the summer. Could it be somewhere near where I live, maybe? I don't know. We got a minute to figure it out. Oh boy. You think the Adirondacks? Oh, okay. So we're near Glens Falls, Queensbury. Oh yeah, I had scout camp in Queensbury in Fort Anne, which is near Queensbury. Which is up. Actually, it's more up here, but. Huh? What road is this? Let me go back. Hold on. Shoot, I gotta hurry up. West Mountain Road. Oh, West Mountain's over here. Dang. Okay. Go for it. Ah! Oh, I should have gone with the mini. Someone guess where I guessed with the mini. You probably get it. It's somewhere over there. Dang it. I should have just guessed with the mini. I'm not good enough to be doing bullseye. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Yeah, Lake George is right. Well, Lake George is here. Yeah, I used to vacation a lot in Lake George in the summer. So it's definitely a fun spot. And that's Great Sock and Dog Lake over there. Okay, cool. Alright, last round. Oh, okay. I think we'll find where we are pretty quick here. Okay. Somewhere in California, I think. Wait, is that California or is that Utah? I think it's California. I really wish this would hurry up. Okay. Oh yeah, Los Angeles. This is LA. Junction, okay. Junction 5 North. Yeah, I was gonna say down in San Diego. Like on Interstate 8 maybe? Ah, I guess wrong. Dang, I thought it was there for sure. Okay. Maybe it's more up north then. Alright, I was wrong. Damn. I blew it. Sorry. Alright. Oh, you think more up... Yeah, you're probably right. This might not even be an interstate that we're on. I'm not sure. I assumed it was Interstate 8, but... Guess I shouldn't be assuming nothing. Oh, this is back where I was. Oh, okay. Here we go. I like that. I forgot there's that undo button. I gotta use that more. Really? Not there either? Maybe it's up close to LA then. Huh. Or it's way down here. I would have thought for sure it was there. Alright, Trey. It's up to you, man. Last chance. Junction 56? That's here. Huh. What the heck? It should... Oh. Is it like in this little circle here? Would that be... That would be terrible if it was right there. Yeah. I think Lindsay's right. Oh. Oh, man. Bullseye right there. You see it there, Michael? Right there. Bullseye right there. Right outside my bubble. And you'll have it. You got 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Would you disappear? Okay, well. Alright, you didn't guess. Alright. Oh, you did you? Yeah, you did, but you used the wrong one. That's okay. Alright. Not bad. We did get one bullseye. That was awesome. Good job, Lindsay. Cool. That was fun. Let's, do a little alright. How many people we got here? Let me see how many people we get for Battle Royale. If we don't get a lot of people, I might just go... Oh, good. I'm glad, man. Alright, Mandy, you're here. Good. Glad you made it. We're just about to try some Battle Royale, actually. We just did a little bullseye there. And now we're going to do a little Battle Royale. And I'll give us 2 minutes for this. And we'll do the world. Because you have to. And, yeah, hope you're feeling better, Mandy, definitely. We'll do some of these games, and then, yeah, well, it was right in that little corner where we both missed. That was just some rotten luck right there, you know? We were both close. Although, our exact guesses weren't that close, but... Anyone else playing? And yeah, I guess I'll go back to the streak in a little while. Yes, thank you, Mandy. Good, thank you. I forgot to say that earlier, so thank you for saying that. I know you all want to see me continue my 100th streak, see how far we can get. So we'll get back to that in a little bit. So don't worry about that. All right. All right. We'll start with this. If anyone else wants to join in a little bit, we'll go. Yeah, I had a crappy day at work too. I got yelled at by some guy. That's never fun. Okay, let's see. Yes, correct. All right. Here we go. Okay. Anytime I see something like this, I always guess this. But it's probably not. Oh, it is. Okay, it's me and Lindsay. That was quick. Uh-oh, I gotta be quick now. She's good. This is why I need more than 3 people for this, but... okay. That's my guess. Oh, both wrong. I won! Because I used my lifeline. Oh, what do you do in the lab? That's an interesting job. Alright, we'll play we'll play again. Maybe, if anyone else wants to join, we'll, oh, I forgot to see who got in what place. We'll do that. Anyone else? Nice to have a 4th person. If not, we'll just go with 3 again. But no one else? Anyone? No? Okay. Alright, if you want in the next round, let me know. Oh, okay. No problem. Maybe we'll just go back to streaks in a little bit then, if not many people want to do this. I don't know. It's up to... You know, it really depends on how many people we got and everything. Usually I start with streaks and try to build up the audience, but I figured I'd start with it today. Because I know Michael really wanted to play a game of Bullseye. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought maybe Greece, but not Italy either. What the heck is that? Is that a roller coaster? Or is that a mining thing? I have no idea. Oh wow, that sounds like an intense job. My job is, at the moment, it's not that intensive. That's cool, man. That sounds very interesting too, I should say. Very interesting. That's cool. Okay. Oh man, I don't know. No. Damn it. Oh, it was Albania. Pfft, I had no idea. Alright, Lindsay won that one. Good job. As usual, on top yet again. Alright, one more. We'll do one more Battle Royale. Because I don't think we had enough people for it today. For it to do it much longer. We'll do one more. And then yeah, I guess so, right? Otherwise it's a lot of idle time. Hold on. Let me see what that is. They find location. Oh, this is only 2 people. Oh, okay. All right, let's try this. I don't know what, I've never played this before, but I guess we'll learn. Okay. Is this guessing cities or country? I really have no idea. This looks like Hawaii again. I feel it looks like the US. Is this Okay. Yeah, I get you. I don't know how to play that. What do we got to get this? How do you play this one? Oh, here we go. Oh no, what? Wait, what was that? Wait a minute. Was this not? Now it's this? Is that what they're saying? I feel like I'm in a time machine here. I don't know why we're skipping around like that. That was weird. I want to get back on that highway though, but I don't think I can. Alright, it's Florida. Oh, I don't know where in Florida though. I wish I could get back on that highway, then maybe I'd know. So just one of us have to guess? I've never done this one. I guess we'll find out, huh? What road is this? I'd like to know what city we're in though, you know? Okay. Yeah. Let me just see what happens. Okay. I just guessed somewhere in Florida. I don't know, because I never did this one before, so I guess we'll see once everyone guesses how it goes. Oh, it's CNA. That's what my my ex used to do. That's a tough job. That's a hard job. I definitely commend people who do that. I mean, it's good money, you know. Union, if you know, maybe you get in a union, maybe not. Oh, okay. Lindsay was almost dead on, of course. Okay. Alright. So is this... Okay. Oh boy. This is tough because you got to get the exact location. Oh, good luck. Oh, you found the trash can. The old trash can can sometimes be your salvation. You know what I'm saying? Old trashy. Oh, I bet so, yeah. That made everything worse for everybody. What is this? Okay. Hombres. Oh, is this Mexico? Let's see. What's up here? Okay. Via Saint Augustine. I have no idea what that is. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I have no idea. Alright. Maybe I'll go the other way. This way. You literally throw them out the window, people like, here you go. I've had some fast food people do that kind of. But I always ask for ketchup. I need that ketchup. I have no idea. This one, I don't know. This one's tough. I don't know if we're working together on that. I guess not. I guess not, because it's a versus one. Yeah, right? Maybe maps or... Yeah, just a great... You're right. Great attention to detail and seeing, you know, subtle clue. Maybe she's a detective. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, people are... people are very rude to fast food people, you know? And those people aren't, you know... It's not worth it for that. They're just... I don't know. Even if... Like, sometimes they'll mess up your order or they'll just be really slow. But usually if they're busy, I don't take it out on them. It's not their fault, usually. Oh, okay. Wow. Lindsay's killing us. I thought we were in Mexico. What did, you thought we were in South Africa. Oh, boy. Okay. This is a rout right now. This is a battle for second place. At this point. Oh, there you go. Well, that's there you go. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you shouldn't have to serve somebody if they're being like that to you. There's no excuse for that. I had some guy yelling at me today when I've been doing this side gig work, you know, inventory stuff at stores. It's not too bad usually, but this guy was, I guess the manager at this gas station. He was like, "Who are you? What are you doing? You can't do that here." And I'm like, "Well, I've been doing it here for the last 6 months, so." And then he like kicked me out. I was like, "Okay, fine. I'm not gonna argue with you." Ain't worth it. It'll pay me enough for them. MT. 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 Well, it usually means Montana, but not in this case. Really? Wait, did you think it was his house or something? Oh, it's a euro, so okay. Oh, okay. I think I know where we are. Right here. Probably somewhere on this island. Probably somewhere around here. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Now we wait. I think I made the rounds too long. Sorry about that. Is that where it is? I saw something with Malta, so I guess that... yeah, well, especially in the cars, too, because they think they have, like a shield or something, so... I mean, I've seen videos where people, like, were attacking fast food people through the window. I mean, I know that happened a few times. It's crazy. It's like, what? Oh, yeah, well, we're all guessing, right? But I gave it the old educated try. Hey, look at that. We were all pretty close. Cool. Oh, I thought maybe I was more clever with that one. In fact, of course, Lindsay gets the closest one. What? Oh, well, it was very close though. Very close. All right. Round 4. Oh, hello. Oh, that's I know what that is. That's Montenegro. Dang, wait a minute. Let me go back to start. Where was... Yeah, this guy. Not this guy, but... wow. I just noticed that. We are in the old country, huh? Hey, getting around the old-fashioned way. Hey, whatever it takes, you know? Whatever it takes. Yeah, isn't that... Is that Albania or is that Montenegro? I can't remember. I think it's Albania. Weren't we just in Albania? Maybe we are again. Huh. Oh, wow. Really? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. People are just... Ugh. Yeah, sometimes... I'm not the biggest fan of people, sometimes. Not all people, just some. I know what you mean, though. Who deserves that, right? Nobody. In the mountains here. Guess out here. I don't know. Sorry. I just guessed that one. $100 orders. That's ridiculous. That makes me mad when people order a ton of food through the drive-thru. No, go inside to do that if you're gonna do that. Don't hold up everyone. It was one thing when all the indoor places were closed and you could only go through the drive-thru. But now, I seem to always get stuck behind the guy ordering for the entire office. You know. Yeah, let me get a number 4 with no bacon, no lettuce and tomato, and a diet Sprite. Yeah, let me get a number 7 without the jalapenos, but with the onions. It's like, come on. And then I'm gonna need 2 chicken salads, and I'm gonna need the special fries. Oh, well, that's cool. Hey, you know, keep busy, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I got my normal job, which I don't get, which doesn't provide me with enough work right now. That's why I have a side gig. But yeah, I do I usually do land surveying. Oh, look at that. It wasn't that far off. Oh, of course. Look at Lindsay. Pfft. Of course. Alright. I thought that was Albania. But I also thought it could be Montenegro, so excuse me. Alright. I think this is the final round. Yes, final round. And we all know who's going to win. Oh, hey there. Somewhere tropical. Nice. I like it. What are we on? Oh, yeah, we're on top of a pickup truck. I feel like this is some tropical island somewhere. And I feel like I'm not going to get close to where this one is. But we'll see. Okay. What does this say? Oh. Okay. I do know where we are, actually. Nobody look. Oh, crap. Wait. Here it is. Okay. Somewhere around here. Okay. Alright, now I gotta wait 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That was... Yeah. Well, that was like almost in... what's the country? The next country over. I forgot the... I already forgot the name. Yeah, no, I saw that. I couldn't... I thought that was the Albanian flag. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Coconut crabs are... Well, what's the sweet crab or the king crab? Those are the ones that the guys die for off the coast of Alaska. Yeah, I never watched one episode of that show, and it was like one of the first shows that was like that, like reality shows about guys who do tough work. You know, like you had the lumberjack guys, you had the ice road truckers, you had freaking pest control people, you had repo. Those were all fake though. The repo ones. Those were stupid. Oh, God. I'm glad I don't have cable anymore. It's all crap. I don't know. I thought it was American Samoa. I thought I saw something that said that. But we'll see. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I guess that's what it's called. Oh, you watched that show? I never... Oh, I probably have seen a couple episodes, but... And, you know, it's interesting. Certainly, those guys put in the work, that's for sure. Seems, well, I guess it's worth it. Especially if you want a little adventure. Yeah, cool. Oh, it was over there. Okay. Nice. Wait, who won? Oh, alright. Well, good job, Lindsay. You thrashed us. Almost got 19,000 points. Yes, first place. Yay! Good job. Let's see. I think... Yeah, we did horrible in the second round. That's where we got crushed. Good job, everybody. Alright. No, that show's not scripted. That one isn't, no. Yeah, that one, that's what I saw too. That was the only reason I saw that. I felt like we were on some tropical island somewhere in the Pacific, and I was like, it could be anywhere out there, you know? Luckily, we saw that sign. Alright. Cool, that was fun. Alright, I think... Yes, great job, everyone. I think I'm going to go back to the streaks, because we don't have a lot of people here right now. If we get some more people to come in a little while that are into multiplayer, we'll go back and we'll do some more of that. I just want to make sure that we, you know, because it's more competitive that way. Because when you got 3 people, it's not quite as good. But that was fun. Thank you for everybody for joining in on that. We're gonna go back to streak. We're gonna continue our 100 streak. Oh, Dirty Jobs. Yes, yes. That was another one early on. Orange County Choppers or whatever, or American Chopper. Those guys live just to the south of me, actually. I think I've actually met them before. Well, yeah, at an event they were at. I met them a long time ago. All right, cool. Good job, everybody. Yeah, me neither. Not really, except for sports. I watch baseball and football. That's about it. All right, we're gonna go. Oh wait, I gotta go here. So, oh, McTribe isn't here to bet me any more numbers. Maybe he'll come in later. Yeah, I made it to 100. I can't believe that. Crazy. This says 99, but it's definitely 100. All right, so we'll resume that. Do that for a while. But thanks for playing multiplayer, Michael and Lindsay. That was fun. Always enjoy that. And then we'll, like I said, if we get some more people later, we'll go back to it. So, let us resume. What do you say? I need your help, too. Alright. The streak is at 100. Look at that. 100. Who would have thought? Hometown hero. Alright, this is some small town. Steuben. Is this Steuben County, New York? Yeah, this is New York State. Yep. NY. Yep, Steuben County, which is out here by Elmira. Well, Elmira's over here. Corning. What is it? Oh, Bath. I've been through Bath, New York before. Nice little town. I almost went to school here in Alfred. Which there's a SUNY state school here. Where they specialize in surveying, actually. Land surveying. I almost went there, but I ended up not. Because it's pretty far from home, you know? Cool. Yes, definitely definitely New York. I know New York counties. I saw Steuben. I was like, yeah, that's New York. Because I know Steuben is a county in New York. It might be in Pennsylvania too, but it's definitely in New York. Cool. All right, that was a nice quick one. All right. Let's see. Oh wow, that's okay. That's like a firefighter. Oh, does that say Palmetto? What does that say? Palmetto Pride. We like seeing Palmetto Pride. Who put? Was it you, Lindsay, who put that chart in the Discord? Let me see. This one. Yeah, this one. I like this one. Adopt a highway sign. This is very valuable. I'm gonna have to study this one. And of course, South Carolina is right here. Palmetto Pride. Oh, is there? I thought so. I thought I had heard of Steuben County, Pennsylvania. That's cool. But I know there's one in New York. And then I confirmed it by the road sign. Palmetto Pride. Alright. I don't know. What number should I go for? I'm at 102. Is anybody betting on how far I can get? Nah, that's McTribe who does that. No, I'm just gonna go, we'll see how far we get right now. Alright. Maybe we'll get to, 125 or something? 25 is a pretty decent number. I mean, the first two have been pretty quick, but if you hit what the oh does it? Yeah, sometimes I can't see it at all. What is this? Nebraska. I guess we're in Nebraska. I believe it. What's up here? Let me just see. That guy's truck said go for infinity. And beyond. What am I? Buzz Lightyear here? Yeah, I guess. We'll just keep... Yeah, like I said. We'll just keep going. I mean... I think that truck said Nebraska, though, so that's probably it. Let's see what this sign says. Mr. Trotter? Okay. I would hate to, well, eventually we'll guess the wrong one. But at least we made it to 100. Maybe 200 should be the goal. But not in one night. Yeah, Nebraska. Okay. Alright, cool. Nebraska. That's at Nebraska Pride. Alright, that was near Ord. What a name for a town. Ord. It's like they took the first letter of it away, whatever it was. Ord and North Loop. Alright, cool. 103. Yes, 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 I agree, Michael. Good job. Alright. Oh boy. Another long and dusty trail. Okay. Hopefully it's not like that one, what was it, Wednesday, that took forever. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Is this a sign up here? No, what is this? I thought it was a sign. It's just a stack of something. Alright. I'm just going to click very fast. Yeah, that's just... Hey, that's a bunch of hay. That's a driveway. Oh, boy. Yeah, I knew we were going to get one of these tougher ones. At least the last one, even though we were out in the middle of nowhere, at least there were signs. Alright, let's see if we can see a plate here. Oh, that's Idaho. That one is. What does this say? What does truck say? It says sweets. I don't... Oh, that's a septic guy. Ain't nothing sweet about what he does. That's an Idaho plate, though. Let me see if we see another vehicle. Yeah, there's no sweets in that truck. You don't want to know what's in that truck. Unmentionables. Let me see what the sign says up here. Well, I saw an Idaho plate, so that's my best guess right now, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Yeah, lots of farms. Keep going a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, that's another Idaho plate. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about the lag. But let me see what this... If this is a third Idaho plate in a row, I gotta think it's Idaho. I would think people would agree. Yeah. Oh, Minidoka. Minidoka. I've never heard Minidoka. Anyone ever heard of Minidoka? Alright. It's gotta be, those are definitely Idaho plates. Yes. Oh yeah, Minidoka. Right there. Okay. That's good to know for the future. Minidoka County is in Idaho. Alright, file that one away. Alright. Oh, this is DC. Now, is this the Potomac, though? Are we crossing into, Oh god, I hope we're not on some border or something here. You think it put us on the border of DC and Virginia? Let me see. Uh-oh, this one might be a little sketchy. Well, okay. Yeah, I think we're on this bridge here. Uh-oh. Or we could be on this bridge. Oh, okay. I think we are on this. Whoo, okay. I think it's DC. Because I think... excuse me. I think this here is this piece of land right here. Which means the Jefferson Memorial should be right there. And there it is. And the Jefferson Memorial is definitely in DC. So, we are in DC. Okay. Yes. That was close, though. That was close. Yes, it was. We were on this bridge. I thought maybe we were on this bridge, which would be on the border. But we were on this little bridge here. Oof. Tricky. Tricky. That was tricky. They were trying to pull a fast one on us there. Okay. 105. Wow. Okay. Okay. Impressive. Impressive. Abby's feeding seed. Okay. Let's see. Utah? 605 area code. No, maybe not Utah place. Alright, we'll look around some more. But yeah, that was like the part where that was one of those roads that actually goes into DC. Off the Beltway. 605 Rapid City. So that would be South Dakota, correct? If 605 is yeah, South Dakota, if I recall, has like a little bit of blue on the upper part of the plate. Yeah, black. Yep. Okay. Black Hills. You see palm trees? Where? In South Dakota? I assume that's where we are. You got Black Hills Tattoo and Piercing. You had that other clue, Rapid City. Yeah, okay. Rapid City is right here, so we're probably in Rapid City, South Dakota. Indeed we are. Okay, cool. On the Rapid Creek. Alright, alright. Yeah, I didn't see... You saw palm trees? I didn't see any. I must have missed that. I don't know. You would think the cold weather would kill them, right? That would... I didn't think they did well in cold weather. Hence why they are tropical, right? Those are Vermont plates. What's this say up here? Yep. Even without that, I knew it was Vermont. By those plates. See, someone asked the other day, you know, said the other, what, you know, how green are Vermont's plates? They're very green. They're very easy to spot. There's no other state that has plates that green. It is the Green Mountain State, after all. Just outside of Burlington. In Williston. Cool. Huh. That's, yeah, definitely Vermont. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a hardy type of pine that can survive the cold winters of South Dakota. I imagine it gets very cold in South Dakota in the winter. Even colder than it gets here. Oop, I want to see what that truck said. Okay, nothing. Uh, 575. Sounds familiar, 575. I don't see any front plates. That's New Mexico, probably. As it's either New Mexico or Alaska, and this don't look like... This looks too dry and too warm to be Alaska. Excuse me. Yes, I know those. That's New Mexico has these unique street reference markers that are like this, the same symbol they have on their state flag. So Oh, in eastern South Dakota? That's even more... Well, that's where Sioux Falls is. This, however, is... What did I say? New Mexico? Yes. No, definitely not Alaska. You're right. Oh, this was Las Cruces. Which is Spanish for the crosses, I think. Yes. It was indeed New Mexico. New Mexico. Alright, this... yes, right on slash. You're right. Alright, we've been moving pretty quick here. Cool. It might slow down a little. Although, I don't know. This looks like a highway. So we'll see, but we gotta move. Ooh. Alright. Ugh. It's slow travel. Is there any signs up here? Really? Huh. Okay. What about, let me go back. Maybe there's something the other way. Otherwise, there's nothing that way. Alright, well, oh, good. We sped up a little bit. Okay. Yes, there we go. Not much this way either. I don't think I can even switch lanes. The other lane's like way up there. Okay. Oh! Is that Iowa? Or South Dakota again? Let's see what this guy... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, same thing. Blue square in the upper right. Did it? I didn't see the bus. But those blue square plates look... those plates look familiar. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, here's something. Grant County. Okay. Grant County. So this is not an interstate, obviously, because they wouldn't have at-grade intersections. Yeah, South Dakota. Oh, okay. Let me go back, because where was the school bus? I don't... Oh, this. I see what you mean. Sorry, I didn't mean to go so fast. Alright, we'll see what it says once we get to it. Okay. It says Millbank S... Now, that could mean school district, though. Right? SD. Correct? Now that you think about it, let me see what the plate... Oh, okay. Alright, I feel like we should find some more clues. I saw that it said, yeah, it said SD, but that could mean school district, you know? Although I would certainly believe South Dakota. Yeah, and you know this is South Dakota? Because it's several... Like Lindsay said, there's several states that have similar looking plates like that. I think we already looked at these. Yeah, we've been through here. I mean... Alright. Well, let me just see what's up here, and we'll... I think... I am leaning towards South Dakota. I just want to see what's... Is there a Grant County? There's probably Grant counties in a lot of states, you know? I know there's one in Kentucky. I don't think we're going to see anything up here. Yeah, you're 100% sure, because we have to be totally sure. I mean, I do think they look kind of South Dakota-ish. Let me just see what's up here. When you get a streak like this, This is like 3 days in the making. You gotta be 100% or 98%. I guess you can never be 100%. There is? Okay. Alright. I mean, there's no clues anywhere nearby anyway. Okay, you're right. Sorry. Michael was right. And Mandy. And Lindsay, your suspicions were correct. We were on US 12. It would have been nice to see a sign that said that. That would have helped. Yeah, Millbank. There it is. You're right. Oh, in the part of the state you said you knew, too. Okay. Alright. There you go. I guess you do know South Dakota. Sioux Falls down there. Alright. Thank you. Good job there, everybody. That's a team effort. Okay. 626. That might not be a local area code. I feel like this is California for some reason. Hey, Katie. There you are. Thanks for making it. Hold on. Another city of what? City of... Damn it. I can't see that. Hold on. City of L something. Yeah, it probably is California. I mean, yeah. And it's, yeah, it looks... Oh, yellow. I didn't know the yellow crosswalks were California. What does this say? This looks like Indio, California. Yes, we were on the same. So we did a little multiplayer before, and now we're back on streaks. We're up to 109. And I'm pretty certain this is California, but I want to make sure. But I think, what that green sign? What did that green sign say? I wish I could read that. What city this is? Is it El Centro? Is that what it said? Did it say El Centro? Everything's in Spanish, so I would believe it. Probably somewhere in Southern California. Yeah, El Monte. That's what it is. El Monte what? Oh, CA. Yeah, California. Okay. California. Oh, was it LA? All right. South El Monte. Oh, El Monte. That's where it is. El Monte. In the vast, vast suburban landscape of Los Angeles. Ugh. I would not want to live there. Pasadena. Where's Pasadena? Over here? I know Anaheim's right here. Pasadena. Oh, there's Pasadena. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not too far. Your Temple City. Yeah. 12 million people live here, at least. Probably more. Let's hope there's never an earthquake. Well, El Centro is, I think, down here. In Southern California. Somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. El Centro's down in near the border. Alright, 110. Good job. I think it was the first time we had California in this entire streak, too. You would think we would have had it already. That looks like an Arizona plate, almost. But I'm not certain. Arizona's got that little bit of purple in it. Oh, I can't see. Those got bleached out by the sun. Got junk. Oh, that's the junk king. Oops, that's different. Oh, California. All I know is it's the only place more expensive than New York. So why would I go there? 602 area code, does that say? Yeah, a lot of people are. I mean, where are they going? Texas and Arizona. Same thing with New York, except that's been happening for a while. They all moved down south to the Carolinas or Florida. But I have a feeling that in the second half of the century, everybody's going to move to the Great Lakes region due to the need for fresh water. Because I saw a video on Lake Mead. Was it yesterday? Yeah, last night. It's scary out there. They are running out of water. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, look, it went from cornfield to not. So you think Arizona, like I thought. I would tend to agree. Oh, what's going on here? Come on. Let's see if I can get everything in it. If it's in the Phoenix area, I know everything's laid out like a grid. They don't have front plates in Arizona too. Yeah. No, I saw that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's Arizona. Let's go with it. Yeah, I saw that too. Yep, Phoenix area. Like I thought. Glendale. Okay. That's where isn't that where the Cardinals play? It's like where the somewhere around here is the stadium. All right. 111. Got a little picket fence going. Yes, Lindsay. I thought you would agree. Yeah. Cool. Excuse me. I think that's New Hampshire. No, it's not. It's not New Hampshire. Sorry, false alarm. It's probably Connecticut, if anything. Let's see some plates, and we'll find out for sure. No, it's not. And it's probably Maine. Townsend, Pepperville, Air. Is that in Maine? Or Massachusetts. Oh, those are Massachusetts towns? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Peppermill, Townsend. 111 and 119. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. Townsend. And yeah, you're right. Pepperwell. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you said you're from that area, right, Lindsay? Or is that or you're from what? I'm sorry if I forgot where people are from. Yes, indeed it is. Actually, this was the town of Groton. Groton. Cool. We cannot be stopped. We are at 112. We are killing it on today. Absolutely. Domination. Okay, this is interesting. Although we got a sign, so maybe it's not so bad. Parish. I guess that's the name of the town, if you can call it that. Small town. That's for sure. Alright, I feel like I should go back down here. Yeah, Mike. You're right, Michael. You're right. They are. That gets confusing. Very confusing. Although I noticed that Massachusetts tends to have a thick black border around it than the other two. But not always. I mean, sometimes the signs are not always accurate. Can't always assume that, I guess. Oh, okay. So, okay, cool. Oh, so you're not too far from me then. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's where Parish is. In Alabama. Parish, Alabama. Right there. And the train tracks are right there. Cool. Yeah, I'm like probably less than an hour from Western Mass, so In fact, I was in Massachusetts. Well, no, it was. Was it this year? Yeah. No, late last year. So. Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy. Glad you're enjoying. Oh, see, we got square signs again. So it's probably going to be one of those 3 states. But which one? I guess we'll stay on 26 here. Yeah, that's a good question. Which one? 232, 26. Could be any of them. Oh wait, what's it? Oh, this might help. Rumford PT. Oh, Rumford Point, West Paris. Rumford Point, West Paris. I haven't heard of any. Anyone heard of those? I'm guessing it's either Maine, Connecticut, or Massachusetts, based upon those square signs. 207 Yawkey Way. I know that's a Massachusetts thing, right? Isn't there a street in Boston called? But yeah, it could be Maine. I mean, it could just New England. Yeah, a quiet zone. Uh-oh. Shh. Well, I know there's a Paris, Texas, but this ain't Texas. Texas has. They have square signs too, but it says Texas in big letters on it. Because they want you to know you're in Texas. They are loud and proud in Texas. Alright, oh, I thought we were getting to an intersection. Damn it. You think Maine? I know. $26. You think Maine? There's 25. Oh, 26. What was the names of the town? Oh, look, there's Poland Spring. Oh, West Paris. Yeah. Michael is right. There's West Paris. It is indeed Maine. Up here. Near Woodstock, Maine. Which I think I've been to before. And look, 2 towns that are same name as towns in New York that I've lived in, both. I lived in Woodstock, New York, and Bethel, New York. And there's also a Woodstock, Maine, and a Bethel, Maine. And apparently there's a Bethel, Connecticut. There's probably a lot of Bethels, because that's like a religious name, I think. Oh, hey, Mima. Welcome. Yes, the geoguessing is going very well. We are up to 114. Just killing it right now. Oh, yeah, my cat is, well, she's usually back there, but actually I have 2 cats, but the other one, he's usually out. He likes to be out on the prowl. Yes, it is, indeed, like gangbusters. We can't be stopped. Even this one won't stop us. Or maybe it will, I don't know. I don't want to get cocky. I'll get humbled, man. In Gallus Feed Yard. Why do I feel like this is Texas? I don't know. I just feel like it is. But I don't know. Yeah, is there? Yeah. Well, the Bethel, New York is where the Woodstock Festival was. The original one. Well, technically White Lake, which is in Bethel. I think I pointed that out the other night. I used to live right by there. Yeah, oh, there's one in both. But the one in New York is in Sullivan County. Which is west of where I live now. Oh, okay. Oh, we got Highway 50 and 10 Road. Is that US 50? Which is right here. And 10 Road. 10 Road. Yeah, I think this is it, right? Because look, 135 Road, 136 Road. So, if this is Highway 50, where'd it go? Crap. Is this it? No. That says 56. I think, what state is that? Kansas? There are, yeah. That's a pretty common name, I guess. Where the heck did US... I saw it here. Wait a minute. Yeah, 50. There it is. And then you zoom in. Oh, okay. And you see 119 road. That said 10 road. It seems to be going down. Well, there's the state border. Let's see what this says. Maybe, yeah, road 12. Was there a road 10? Road 9. This must be road 10. Doesn't say it though. I don't know why. Alright. I bet if we kept going it would be oh, it said Dodge City? I didn't even see that. Alright, well I'm pretty sure it's Kansas. And it is. You're right. Dodge City right there. Oh, that is... Oh, why didn't I see that before? Oh, because it says 400. Okay. Yeah, see? Look. 10. 11, yeah. Does it? No, no. I thought it's just on the map. It's concurrent with 400. And for some reason it shows 400 instead of 50. It doesn't... 50, I'm pretty sure, goes all the way to California. Because isn't this 50? Yeah, 50 is the loneliest highway in America, right? Through Nevada. Isn't that what they call that? And then it goes... I think to somewhere into California. I don't know where it ends exactly, but yeah, it's one of those long roads. Yeah. Yes, we are. It is. Yes, it is awesome news indeed. Awesome sauce. All right. Oh no, no, no! Don't do this to me. Woo! Don't do that to me again. Don't you dare. Okay. That I still have nightmares about that. Safety patrol. Weber Road, Hudson Street. Okay. I'm not certain yet. Let's see what it says up here. Same thing. Okay. And those plates don't really say much either. What is it? Oh, Columbus. Is that Columbus, Ohio? Probably, right? Let's see what this says up here. Oh. Yes. Sometimes the Google car, I guess he goes out at night. I don't know. We had one, we were in South Carolina where it was nighttime for like miles. I swear I was clicking for I was clicking for, well, that last one I think was just, yeah, some sort of glitch. Oh, okay, yeah, it is Ohio. Okay. Cool. Columbus. Yes, Slash, it is. I thought so. I mean, there's probably more than one town called Columbus out there. He was a pretty famous guy after all. But there's only one big city called Columbus. There is Columbia, which I think is, yeah, in South Carolina. And the country of Columbia, of course. Alright, 116. Alright, oh, I feel like we haven't been stuck in a residential area very much today, so thank you for that. Okay. Ohio. Indeed. Alright, we need to get the heck out of here. These windy roads that lead nowhere, just in circles. Oh, no, don't send me that way. I'm going to continue this direction. As I think this is the exit. Yes, I see lines. Alright, we'll go this way. This feels like northeast to me. Very northeast. Wait. What did that say? Oh, nothing. That's not a state flag, I don't think. No. I don't think there's any state flag that's that red. Okay. Okay, let's see what's this way. Oh, I think I've been through Ohio. I never really went to anywhere in Ohio, but I have been there a few times. There's certainly some. The NFL Hall, the Football Hall of Fame is there. I know that in Canton, Ohio. Oh man. No, I don't want to go that way. Thank you very much. Wait, what'd that bus say? Oh, Durham. The Bull City. Isn't that North Carolina? Is that what it's called? The Bull City? Durham? It's near Raleigh, right? Yeah, Durham. Is that called the Bull City? I've never heard that before. That's the only Durham I know about. I mean, I thought it was the Northeast, but I suppose it could be North Carolina. Let me see if I can see a plate again. North Carolina plates are... Oh, yeah, I think it is, right? It's got a little bit of light blue. It says first in flight, so... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oops, damn it. Sorry. I X'd out the thing for some reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't like... it's like it's trying to send me one way. Now, are we... Oh, it keeps wanting me to go that way. Alright, yeah, I think so too. Here we go. Yes. We were in, okay, some residential area outside of Durham. Woohoo! I guess I kind of, well, that was not exactly a guess. I had a educated, or not, what do you call it, some clues, I should say. Did they have front plates? I think they did. Right? Okay, this one's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really tell that one. Turkey Foot Road. Oh, wait. What's... That looks familiar. Isn't that West Virginia or something? Let's see what's this way. Okay, hold on. Oh, what'd that say? There's a sign in the road. Or next to the road. Yes, I agree. Drive carefully. Oh, did you? Okay. This state does not have front plates, it appears. At least that guy doesn't. And kind of whitish generic back plates. What is that symbol? Can't see it. Oh, wait. Kings Creek Road. What does this say? Oh, changed. Pewter tar furnace? I don't know what that means. Yeah, maybe. Although I did not see PA plates. Dang. Oh wait, did that have a phone number on it? 304. 304. Okay. Yeah, those are just like whitish plates. I forgot what I don't even know what West Virginia's plates look like. Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, you're right. I saw that now that you mentioned that. Yes. I know what you're talking about. Dang, there's nothing this way. Alright, I'm gonna go back to start. And we'll go... I don't think there's gonna be much this way either. What does this say? Nothing. Nothing. Not PA? No. Which sign? I didn't... You say West Virginia? Oh wait, what does this guy's truck say? Hancock County. Hancock County. Hancock, there's a Hancock in Maryland, and then that's near West Virginia. Could it be Maryland? Like the very rural part of Maryland? Oh wait, like that? You said it has... Oh, dark blue. Oh man. This one's kind of tricky. Well, Maryland, they use front plates though, right? I think. Let's see. Stop sending me backwards. Okay. So that's probably West Virginia. Because Virginia has front plates as well. And this does not. And if I recall, West Virginia's plates are pretty white and generic. Let me just see what's around this bend up here. Just see what's around the next bend. Probably nothing. No. So you think West Virginia? Is that what everyone thinks? Because, yeah, you're right. West Virginia, or it wouldn't be Maryland with... Oh, wait. Alright, there's a intersection. Oh, okay. We got here? We got 9-9. What the heck? Who does it like West? Did they do it like that in West Virginia? Let me see what's up here. Yes, okay. You have been right a few times now, so I'll take your word for it. Yes. Oh, way up here. Okay. That's dangerously close to both Pennsylvania and Ohio. It's just a little strip of land here. That's West Virginia. But you were right. Michael and Slash and Lindsay was also on the right track. I think you all were. Good job. Alright. Let me do, let's see. If we get to 120, I'm going to take a short break because I need to refill my drink. We got 2 more to go here. Honk if you love Jesus. Alright, let's see. We will go around the bend. Somewhere dryish looking. Ooh, pretty. Looks very dry though. Looks like forest fire country. Oh, let's see what this trash can says. It just says recyclables. Okay. And that says nothing. Okay. Yeah, possibly a little. We'll do that later too. The co-op. I think most people seem to like to just watch the streaks though, but Oh, we got, what, 17 people here? Nice. Hey, everybody. Make sure to click the like button and subscribe. And share the stream if you choose, if you're into Geoguessr. Or even if you aren't. Maybe you will get into it if you watch. And if you... Unless you're like a prodigy like Lindsay, you're going to have to click a lot. Oh, what's this say? We got... Oh, hold on, I passed it. Lake County. Oh, there's going to be a lot of Lake Counties out there. Let's see. Let me see if I can see this plate. Tesla, okay. I don't see the plate really. It's like white, but... I know, it's nerve-wracking, right? I'm a little nervous myself every time I mean, even when I'm sure, I'm like, if it isn't, eventually it's going to be wrong, and I'm going to be like, oh, that's disappointing. I let everyone down. 707? I don't know if that's this area code, though. You never really know. Yeah, we'll do some co-op later, I guess, again. On, does it? It might be. It would be nice to find some clues. More clues, I should say. Yeah, 707. I don't know that area code. I don't remember even seeing that area code before. Ugh. Yeah, but it can't. They don't. I don't think they have. Do they have front plates? Oh, maybe they do. I thought I saw they didn't. That they didn't, but. Shenandoah. Shenandoah, though, that's in Virginia, right? The Shenandoah Valley? That could be Virginia plates. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, hey, you gotta guess, right? If you don't guess, you can't be right. It's all good. When the streak is this high, though, I like to be, certain. I don't know, I thought, see, it's Shenandoah. Isn't the Shenandoah Valley in Virginia? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh boy. Wherever we are, it's in the middle of nowhere. Let's see here. It is? Alright, let me go back to start. Hold on. Because there's nothing in that direction. Oh, that's the doggy. Did I go? I think I went this way, right? Yeah. I don't think I went this way. So 707 is Northern California, you're certain? Alright, hold on. Alright. What the heck? What's wrong with my... I can't see the chat all of a sudden. Hold on. Something happened with my phone. My dog likes to talk. She's very talkative. My dog's name is Nola. N-O-L-A, like New Orleans. Okay, we'll go with California. Yes, you guys were right. Cool. All right. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break actually right now because I have to do something real quick. So, oh, is McTribe here? Oh, hey, McTribe, you made it. Yes, we made it almost to 120. Actually, you made it just in time because I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. And like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back, and we'll continue the streak. So I'll be right. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Alright. Oh. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Sorry. Put the wrong one up. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm back. Let me just make sure the sound is working. Sorry about the delay. Looks like we lost half the stream while I was gone. That always happens. Okay. Okay. Sound is working? Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. We're gonna keep going. Got my drink here. Glad everyone oh really? Okay. Oh boy, 150. Ugh, that's okay. Alright. Oh god, now I'm nervous. I've tried. Alright, we'll see. That's a long way. Okay, we'll see. If it goes quick, we'll try to get there tonight. Oh, yeah, I know what it's like. I lost my job when the pandemic started too. It sucks. I'm still recovering from that. Let's see. Alright, Brookhaven Lab. Isn't that Long Island? Is this the Long Island Expressway? Dang, we had 17 people in here before, and then I had to go, yeah, Long Island. And I had to go, take a break, and, now everyone, oh, I thought for a second I had it wrong. Everyone left. Sorry, people, I had to go do something real quick. Oh, don't do that. Strong Island. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got somewhere out in the Midwest. Oh, I should have looked at the... Okay. I don't know that one. Let's see what's up here. Yes. I didn't think I'd lose half the people if I went on a short break, but I guess. It's okay, though. Whatever. I'm sure some people will come back. Judge Newell. Let's see. What's this say? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I can't. Ah, dang! I can't read that. Okay. Maybe there's more stuff up here. That's the same thing. It's like it almost has brown at the bottom. What? I think like one of those Midwestern states has plates like that. If we catch up to this bus. Is this a bus or is this a farm? Oh, it's just a truck. Never mind. Never mind. It's yellow. I thought it was a bus. Dover Bridge. I'm hoping this town will give us some clues. If it is a town. We got 410. Isn't that... Wait, what is... I know that one. 410. Yeah, 410. That's familiar. No, 401 is Rhode Island. 410, wasn't that Maryland? But this doesn't look like Maryland. 410. No, it doesn't. Well, maybe that's a different... Oh, wait, what's that say? Preston Autoplex. Welcome to Preston. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it's dead end. I was hoping, okay. Yeah, 410. Yeah, you think? Well, that says 336, but we... Okay. Hold on, let me... What does this say? Preston, Maryland. Yep. Yep. Preston, Maryland. Yep, you're right, McTribe. Preston. I never heard of Preston, Maryland before. Oh, it's out here. Okay. You know, I often forget the eastern part of Maryland is very rural and farm country, you know? It's very flat out here on the Delmarva Peninsula, as it's called. Okay. All right. They want to put us out in the plains in these rounds. Oh, is it? Okay. I thought Maryland had that. This is from years ago, probably. That they were white plates. It says Maryland in cursive on the bottom, and then in the middle it has the symbol with the, you know, that Maryland symbol with like the checkered flag, and it's like green and or not yellow and purple. It's they have it on the Ravens football team crest as well. I don't know if that's still the way it is in Maryland, but 336 is North Carolina. Okay. That must see. That's why you gotta be careful with area codes, because sometimes it might not be the area code of that area. It might be a long, you know, a out of area code. To put it, you know, succinctly. Okay. Be cool if we could see some phone numbers here, or plates or something. Nothing's worse than being stuck out in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma, though. Oh boy. No offense to people who live in Oklahoma, but that was rough, especially that part of Oklahoma. That was rough. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Good to know. I didn't know the new ones had some... That's pretty distinctive. That might help in the future. What's this say? Road 19. Didn't Kansas do it like that, right? Remember? It did... Road 23. Let's see. Maybe if we get to an intersection. But yeah, Kansas did it. Remember? We found that out before. It's got a blue stripe on the top. I don't know if do other states do it like that, or is that just Kansas? Like the South Dakota do it like, or Nebraska, I mean? No, they do avenues and stuff. Okay. There might be something up here. Oh, what did that say? That said to State Route 28. State Route 28 in Kansas? I don't see it. I have to get closer, that's why. Alright, let's see what's up here. Look for... Okay. I really didn't see anything there, but... Okay. Okay, this is... Tar Pike Road and Sand Creek. Second Creek Road? I'm not going to be able to find those. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need, Yeah, you're kind of right. It did. That's what I was thinking. It didn't look like a Kansas plate. Damn. I have to keep going. Oh, you know what? Okay, next car I see, I'm gonna look at the plate. Hopefully we get one soon. Okay. That doesn't really look like anything. That one looks like it has almost some blue on the bottom. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Keep going here. Yeah, okay. I guess we're almost to the end of this road. I was hoping we'd see a sign of some type. Why are we out here? Yeah, that I know. I remember that. I've seen that before. But I haven't seen any road assurance signs other than that says road, what did it say, road 2 or whatever? Or something like that. Ugh. There's nothing out here. Really? You think Ohio? That would be something. I'm hoping we get to the end of this road and what did that say? Yeah, road 19. Okay, so there's 1 mile left of this road. I think we're coming up to something here. Okay, what we got? What we got? We got Blanchester. Blanchester. Anyone ever hear of Blanchester? Yeah, see, these plates look different. Those don't look like the one I saw before with the big blue stripe on the top. Okay, what's this say? Oh, went too far. Hold on. 937 937. Okay. Oh no, that's all right. I really. Oh, we really didn't have many clues out there, so it wasn't really. Oh, I thought I saw. Never mind. It was just a speed sign. Is this the post office? It's a heck of a post office. Okay. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I think this person's got a plate border around their plate. Yeah, Blanchester. That's a new one to me too. Sounds almost made up. Land Park. Vote yes. Okay. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Ohio does get very rural, so you know, you're usually right, so I'll go with it. Blanchester. Is there? Let me see. Hold on. I doubt we're gonna see it here. It looks like a, well, decently small. Oh yeah, Blanchester, right there. Jeez. You know your plates, Lindsay. Damn. Holy crap. Wow, very good. Very good. And good job too, McTribe. Oh, joy. Put on your chains. There's no signs? Oh, there might be a sign up there. It was indeed Ohio. Very good. A wagon wheel motel. It sounds like a... Oh, is that 307 that says? That sounds like something you'd see in Wyoming. Let's see. Yeah, 307. Free internet. Ooh. Satellite TV. Every Labor Day weekend. Yeah, state of Wyoming. Oh, man. I said that sounds like a Wyoming type thing. And yeah, it is. Way down here by Evanston or Fort Bridger, Fort Lyman. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's okay. As long as you don't tell me you're using Google, then I won't know. I'll just assume you have a really good memory. Maybe this is Iowa. 307's Wyoming. Okay. Yep, that's good to know in the future. I wouldn't. I would have needed that info had I not seen that sign. I got lucky and saw that sign. Oh wow! Look at that! Wow! Look at the colors on those trees. I love autumn foliage. It's so beautiful. That's pretty. That there's pretty, I tells you. Okay. Let's see if I can see these plates. Alright, no front plates. So we're in a no front plate state. Okay, that means we got 586. She's up on that Google, huh? The Google expert. Google seems to know a lot of stuff. Doesn't know everything, but one day it probably will. It will probably assimilate everything in the universe. Like the multivac. That's a story from Isaac Asimov. Excuse me. Maybe you've heard it before. Michigan? I want to see another phone number before I confirm. Lakeside. Okay, that's very Michigan sounding. Okay, it isn't. Yeah. Michigan, I don't believe, has front plates. I can't get close enough to one of these cars to see. I think we'll get a clue up here. 59. That doesn't have an M, but didn't it doesn't seem like in Michigan oh, that's a Pennsylvania plate, but that looks like a Michigan plate. 59. Didn't Michigan have diamond things, but they usually have an M, but they don't always have an M in them. And you say 586 is Michigan? I just want to see if there's another phone number. Make sure that's Shelbytown. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Yep, it is. We got Miss Michigan over here letting us know. That was outside Detroit. That was what, Sterling Heights area, Michigan. Oh, I should have known it was Detroit area. There's an 8 Mile Road. That's the Eminem movie. Yeah, 10 Mile Road, 11 Mile, 12 Mile Road. Yeah, I should have known it was Detroit area. I remember seeing that movie way back when. 8 Mile. We were on what? 19 Mile. They never made a movie about 19 Mile though. Yeah, I get. Sometimes it doesn't seem like they have an M in the diamond. Usually they do, but sometimes they don't. That's what's tricky. Usually, yeah, or if it's on like a big sign, they won't include it. Where? Quaker Farms? That sounds Pennsylvanian. Ooh, Excuse me. Ooh, that's a... That looks like a Connecticut plate. Well, let's see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, another one that seems Connecticut. It looks like Connecticut. Do they have front plates? Yes. Okay. It does sound very PA, but I'm seeing Connecticut plates. So, what's this say? Hawkins Fire Department. Like, that is pretty clearly Connecticut. And I've seen multiple ones, so I'm definitely leaning towards Connecticut. Wish we could ask the mailman. He would know where we are. Yeah. I mean, it did look like it. Let's see if I can see another one. I mean, it's got the blue fading down to the white, right? I've seen multiple ones. Yeah, okay. Lindsay agrees. And so we go with Connecticut. Indeed, it is. Quaker Farms. All right. 125. 125. Wow. 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 Ooh, look at that mountain. This could be Alaska. In which case we could be clicking for a while. Maybe we should head towards that mountain. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, let's hope we see a car so we can see a license plate. Oh boy, here we go. Let the clicking commence. Maybe that's Denali or something, you know? Oh, what's this say? Oh, wait, we have our little cheat sheet. Oh, yeah, it is Alaska, see? Thank you, Lindsay. This was great, right? Isn't that the same thing? Yes. McKinley, yeah, well, it's called Denali now, which I think is a cooler name, Denali. But it is also Mount McKinley, you're right. That is... Oh, not that one, this one. Yes, Alaska. Like I first thought, my first inkling was Alaska. Wouldn't you agree, everybody? Yeah, I would love to. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Alaska? The last front... Yes, that's an Alaska plate. Because this ain't New Mexico. Although, they don't have front plates in it. Oh, maybe they do. No, well, you would see if I was cheating, because I'd have to press F12 and open it. Wow. Look at that. Breathtaking. Just stunning. Yeah, this has got to be Alaska, because it was definitely this one, and that says Alaska, so I'm going to trust the cheat sheet and go with Alaska. But that's beautiful, though. Look at that. Wow. I wonder what mountains those are. I don't think that's Denali. It's actually not tall enough to be Denali. Denali is much more taller and covered with snow. Alright. Yes, this... Oh, we're near Valdez. Okay. Yeah, see, Denali is over here. Up here. Right here. Right here. So those mountains were small compared to Denali. Oh, that was beautiful. Wow. The great state of Alaska. The last frontier. Cool. Alright, let's get on the highway. Come on now, let's go. Come on now. Come on, y'all. Alright, let's see what this sign up here says. If we ever get there. What's that say? That's, oh! That... Oh, I thought that was an outline of a shape. 701. Okay, so this is not an interstate. This is some state route. Main Turnpike. Okay, I guess we know where we are. Okay. They don't always make it that easy. But in this case they did. Near Scarborough and Portland, which is the largest city in Maine. Nice port too. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I went to, yeah. I tried to wait, but is there a lot of lag? I'll slow down a little bit. Oh no. Alright, you're, oh god. Alright, I think we're back out in that, Oklahoma again or something. Alright, you'll probably have time to catch up on this one. This one's gonna be out there. Idaho? Oh, you have? I would love to go. Yeah, if I ever get a chance, I will go. I mean, I remember seeing Mount Rainier in Washington, and that was breathtaking. I was like massive, and Denali is way bigger than that. So that's amazing. I'd love, yeah, just to go to Alaska in general. I mean, who wouldn't? And even British Columbia here is beautiful too. Does this say where we are? No, probably not. I can't see any plates either. Oh, I think you're right. How'd you know it was Idaho? I think that's an Idaho plate. I saw in the... if we can see another vehicle and see the plate, I'll know for sure. But you might be right, Mandy. It could be Idaho, although it looks very flat for Idaho, doesn't it? Maybe not. Idaho, well, I guess there are some areas of Idaho that are very flat, but... Okay. Is there an area of Idaho that has this grid pattern? I didn't think it was flat enough in Idaho for this. No. It's definitely not a grid pattern. So... Maybe it is, maybe it's Kansas, maybe it's your second guess. Oh, Mount Adams? Yes. Yes, that too. Alright. I just saw that plate and it looked like an Idaho plate, but it's so flat. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there are some flatter parts of Idaho. Oh, it's just a driveway. Okay. Alright, here we go. We'll go to the next one. I was hoping we'd see a car eventually. Doesn't seem like this type of road where you're going to see much traffic. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're at the end of the road. That might be a good thing. Maybe there's a real... No, just another dirt road. Yeah, that's another dirt road. Why is there a random mailbox out here? That's weird. I mean, this kind of looks like the Kansas road numbering system. Boy, I do not know a way to go here. I guess this way? No, not that way. Camera quality is awful. This way. Yeah? Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, this is... The tall sticks? I'll see if I see one. Oh, oh, wait, did I pass it? Wait, let me see if I see one. I don't mean I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so fast. I was just going fast because I didn't think there's anything to look at here. But we got that. That's like the Kansas style road system where they just say 405 road, 129 road. You know. The last 2 times I've seen that, it was Kansas, so that's why I'm hoping maybe we see some vehicles up here. I gotta get there though. I'm on now. I don't see any sticks on. Yeah, you see, Kansas has this style of road, very square, right? Oh no, not there. Some areas do. Like that's road 28. So you got road, what is this? 154 and 204. So like, well, I don't know where it would be, but oh, I saw that. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh God. But yeah, it was road, like, it's like way out here, like here. I think, or maybe more up here, to the north. Yeah, see how they're all numbered like this? There was 154, 20 something. I think it's Kansas. That's my suspicion at the moment, based upon that. There's no cars around. Okay. If I can get to another intersection. But I think it said 154 and 207, right? So, what is this? Road 20, road 100, 80? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, okay. Good call. I wouldn't have no idea. Very knowledgeable. I got a very smart chat, that's for damn sure. They make me look way smarter than I actually am. I wish we could. Okay, let's see what this intersection says. Oh, great. Camera quality went terrible there for all of a sudden. Yeah, now I can't see it. Yes, yes, that was it. No, you don't? Oh, God. Alright, let me see. And now the camera quality is terrible. Okay, it's back to good now. I mean, I guess I'll keep going. Yeah, that... Yeah, you're right. That is kind of unique. I wish we could just see a vehicle. This is exactly like the one we had yesterday. Or, okay, we can kind of see a plate there. Looks like it has some dark color on the bottom and white on top. I don't know what Kansas plates look like. It might, maybe it's Nebraska. That was kind of, I don't know. Oh, rural drive, is that what that means? I would assumed it was short for road. That's usually what RD means. Okay. Oh, we got another intersection. Yeah, road 206, road... Well, I think it was 154, right? I think that's what it says. 206. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to much doing this. Maybe. Oh boy, they got us out in the boonies. Hey there, Mr. Man on a tractor. Mr. Tractor Man. Okay. Good to know. Alright, there's something up here. Until we get there, there's absolutely nothing. So, except dirt. There's a lot of dirt. Yeah, see, this says 154 and 207. So we're on road 154. And last I remember, that was the Kansas road system, but I can't be certain. Let's see. Please let us see something up here. Okay. Can we see that guy's vehicle? No, probably not. It's too far away. Yeah, we're blocked. Dang it. Gosh darn it to heck. I don't know. They probably have those big, long, portable ones that are on wheels. Would be my guess. And they just go for miles and miles because these fields never end. Alright, maybe we'll get an answer up here. But you don't think we're in Kansas, so, okay. Okay. Well, that's got front plates. I have no idea. I don't know how they farm out here. I mean, I assume, yeah, they have... Maybe it's... Oh, yeah, there's the tire again. Maybe I assume they have, some sort of irrigation. Maybe it's underground. Or not underground, but... Well, you mean like the panhandle of Oklahoma? Did they do... I don't know. I forget how they do their road system. No, they have, oh, I guess so. Road 18. Boy, I really don't know. This one's taking way too long. Let's see. Any, oh, wait, what's this say? Pine Ranch. Oh, please say something. Yeah, rodeo. It doesn't even have an area code. Dang you. Yeah, they're horse crazy, alright. Okay, there's only a sign that faces one direction, too. Yeah. Dang. I was hoping that'd have an area code on it. We might be set. Nebraska? Doesn't Nebraska have a little bit of green on their plate too? Because I thought I saw green on the plate. Maybe it's Nebraska. I can't tell if Nebraska has this type of road system though. Oh, this is not a grid here. This is more of a grid. Oh yeah, they do. Look at that. Maybe it is Nebraska. What are we at? Road 1. What was it? 154. 115, 17. Oh, these are odd numbered though. 135. Maybe it's Nebraska then. Road 165. Okay. Highway 150. Yeah, but that's not. We're not on a highway. This is a rural road. It's not a U.S. highway. This road probably doesn't even have a name. It just has a number. All right. I think there's an intersection up here. I think it might be. Now I'm starting to lean towards Nebraska. Yeah? You think Wyoming? Do they have that kind of road system? Oh boy, now I'm confused. Alright, so it's probably not Kansas then. So now, problem is there's not even a single vehicle. The Google car, like, why do you drive out here, bro? Like, why are you out here? Like, what are you doing out here? There's no point. Does Wyoming have that type of road system? Let me see. It would be in this part of the state, correct? Does it have a grid? What does it have a label as? Yeah, they do. Oh, okay. Oh, for Amazon. Yeah, you're right. So wait, this was, I keep forgetting the numbers. 154 and 204. Okay. So I don't really have much of a grid in Wyoming though. So you think it's potentially Wyoming. Let me see. Okay, here we go. There's more of a grid. Alright, so it was 154 and 204. 220. 217, 215. Okay, there's 204. Yeah, it's got to be Wyoming because these are the numbers we saw, right? 154. Let's see, hold on. 145, 146. 154. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. There's absolutely nothing out here. What do you guys think? I certainly need your help with this one, but this one actually has the numbers we've been seeing. Remember? Although this isn't. These are just driveways. I think we might. I think Wyoming is it. I think we might have sniffed this one out because I found the numbers. We're on 154, and I found 154. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'll be here all night if I try to get to a populated place. Let's see. Does this guy have a front plate? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is that a Wyoming plate? It is front plates. I guess I could go up a little further. Okay. Michael says Wyoming. What does Lindsay think? I'll have her be the final judge. But we did find that. Let's see. I mean, what are we going? We're going north. Eventually, if we're on this road, we'll get to Interstate 80. Let me just see. Let me just see what's up here. No, I don't want to do that. Why you... Yeah, you're right. I don't know if there's going to be anything up here other than a house. It was hard to tell. It had green on the bottom, like dark green. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to go with, because this is almost taking 20 minutes. I was hoping we'd be quick here. And I don't think we're going to find anything else, so... Alright, we're going Wyoming, because I see the roads that we... the literal numbers that we saw. So let's hope. Woo! Woo, look how close we were. Look how close we were. If we went the other way, we were crossing the Colorado. Wowee. Wowee. Oh, that was a struggle. Oh, man. Damn you, Geoguessr. Stop doing that. Oh, and we're back out in the rural area again. This time there's trees, though. Oh, God. Maybe there'll be actual vehicles this time. That was as bad as the one we had the other day, which was earlier in this same streak. Okay. At least here we have signs and potential clues, you know? Although there's no area code on that. Okay. Yeah, right? That was close. That was... I don't know how we... The only way we got that is by literally finding the exact roads. Like, scouring the country. Those plates are pretty generic. Oh, why did I do that? Don't do that. Oh wait, someone gave me gave me a tip to look up boats, because boats will often have the states. That ME is Maine, right? Are we in Maine? Right? Don't boats usually have I am. I'm good. Usually have the state on them like that. Yeah, that one and the Oklahoma one took forever too. Yeah, you're right. Alabama. Yes, you're right. Alabama. That was Tuskegee, Alabama. Who suggested that I look at boats? Someone did yesterday. Yeah, Maine. I mean, I'd believe it. Hold on, there's nothing that way. Let me go back to start. But yeah, I'm pretty sure with boats you're supposed to do that. So that would make sense, right? ME. I know ME is Maine. And Maine has front plates, I'm pretty sure, and they're pretty generic white, so that seems to favor the Maine hypothesis. I guess you could call it. I don't think we're gonna find much out here. I know it is. I'm just not okay. I'm pretty sure that's someone told me yesterday that they do it that way, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it like in New York. Pretty sure they have NY on them. So I'm just gonna go around this bend up here. Okay, we all say Maine, and you're right. You're right. Route 116. Yeah, we would have been clicking forever. That's in the middle of nowhere. Alright. I like when we speed things up a little bit like that. Okay. Come on, guys. Again? Alright. Alright, maybe this time won't be that bad. It looks a little bit more populated, at least. And it's an actual paved road. Although the camera quality is terrible. Oh, was it? It sounds like a good name for a novel. I'll say that. The Maine hypothesis. It flows off the tongue real nice, you know. Was it? Oh crap, I can't read that. Damn it. Something road. I don't know. I hope the camera quality gets better. Okay, this is better. Oh! There you go. Thank you, State of Nevada, for your very easy to read road signs. I always appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, 130. Ugh. Okay, at least we're on a highway this time. 90. Okay, we're on 90. Probably like North Dakota or something. Or maybe it's Wyoming again, because I think 90 goes through Wyoming. Yeah, it does. We need to see some signs. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you said you were from Vegas, right? Yeah, freebie. Yeah, it feels like a freebie, especially after that one we had before. What's this say? Badlands. Isn't that in Washington? Mandy, you're in Washington, right? Isn't the Badlands in Washington? I know 90 goes right through Washington, so... the Badlands are like... Oop, out here or something. Or, no, hold on. Out here, I mean. Yeah, you were, yeah, Vegas. Yeah, I was saying, because I was telling you I wanted to go to Vegas again. One day. Looks like a lot of fun out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 90. I imagine living there, though, you must get sick of all the tourists and stuff. Oh, are they? I thought the Badlands were in central Washington. But you're right. It might be South Dakota. Actually, you know what? You're probably right, because this is pretty flat, so... It probably is South Dakota. What am I thinking in Washington, then? If it's not the Badlands, what is it called, then? Where the Cooley, you know, where the Cooley River and all that. Badlands is South Dakota? Okay. Let me see what the sign says up here. I think it just... Oh, it's just the exit sign. Is there any other signs up here? Yeah, is it? Okay. Let me just see what this sign up here says. Now, because I thought they had a Badlands in Washington, too. And then there's a bad something in California in Death Valley. I know that. Bad something. It's bad. Winter. Winter, winter. So is that in, what we say, South Dakota? Yeah, winter is in South Dakota. That's right. You're right. I do remember that. It's over here somewhere. Winter. Somewhere along. Well, I know it's in South Dakota, so. Yes, right here. Winter, winter. Or it's down here somewhere or something. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, we saw, it was a billboard, I think, that said Badlands. So I guess there's definitely a Badlands, South Dakota. I thought there was one in Washington, too, but that one was South Dakota. This looks like an airport. I think it is. What is this? Some town. Some town out west. Yeah, this is some sort of airport. Oh, what that? No, that's just a speed sign. Never mind. Hopefully, I get some signage here. An airport should pretty much tell us exactly where we are, right? We would think. Once we see some signs. Maybe up here. Let's see. FedEx. Okay, that's not it. Oh, what does that say? I can't read that. Oh, go this way, go this way. Something property. Oh, I don't... Okay, never mind. Oh, you can buy property on the airport grounds? Is that what that says? Well, I guess you have to go this way. There's a gate that way. Wait, oh. Is this another dead end? Yeah, I think it is. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to start. So that's a dead end, so we have to go this way. Yeah, I do too, way off in the distance. Does this say what airport this is? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, don't trespass on an airport. They won't look kindly upon that. They don't take too kindly to people who don't take kindly at airports. Oh, we got a... Is that an M? I think that's an M, right? Is that Montana? I think that's Montana. What does it say? Oh, yes, yes. Great Falls, Montana. I should have just gone this way the whole time. Great Falls. I guess there's a big waterfall around here. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. Cool. Alright, that is 132. Okay. New Bloomfield. Oh, look, we got the letter. Isn't that Wisconsin? Well, I'm not totally sure, but Wisconsin's got the... Or do they have the double letters? Jefferson... Oh, no. We got the Ozarks. That's Missouri, right? Isn't Jefferson City the capital of Missouri? What's the Lake of the Ozarks? What's this say up here? TT and AE. Do they have... Oh yeah, look, there it is. TT, BB, NH. Yeah, I'd say it's Missouri. Wouldn't you agree? Jefferson City and... Where are we heading? South? So we're somewhere north of Jefferson City. Yeah. What is this one? TT. Well, I'm sure it's probably somewhere around here. Yes. That's what I thought. I just wanted someone to confirm it in chat. It is, indeed. Right in the heart of Missouri. Right there. What were we on? US 54? Okay. Yeah, you see. Okay, cool. Cool. That was central Missouri, near the capital. The capital of Missouri. Safeway, okay. Safeway, that's in the northwest, right? This looks like the northwest kind. Oh. Well, there we go. I would agree. It looks like Montana. Huh. Yeah. So that's gonna be Montana again. Didn't we just have Montana? I guess we have it again. Rocky, yeah, 406. 406 is... I think that's Montana. I think I remember that being Montana. Yeah, I know. But I'm just making sure. I'm just being certain. I used to play the distance one, which is tough sometimes. It makes it the harder ones even harder. Yes, Montana. Okay. No, I know. You can just click on the state. This time we were in Whitefish, Montana, which is way up here, almost by Canada. Well, not really. Sort of. Cool. 134. We're closing in on 150 if we ever do get there. Mimbarella Heights. Let's go this way. Yeah, I just like to be very exact. You know, especially when we got this streak going like this. I don't want to be reckless. Oh, wait, we have a state flag. I don't know. Isn't that? Oh, that's New Mexico. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, we've gotten a few easy ones. Sorry, chat. I know you're probably very delayed, but you know they're just kind of giving them to me here. So it's okay. There'll be plenty of ones where I'm gonna need your help. Like probably this one. Maybe. We'll see what this sign says. Corinth Center, Chelsea. Corinth Center. Okay. Dang. Yeah, exactly. You have to be certain. We got a lot riding on this. Oh, crap. I forgot what that one is. Excuse me. Let's see. There might be something up here. Okay, we got more FedEx. Okay, we got Cone editions. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. Very close, Michael. Yes, Slash. You were right. Oh, you saw Vermont plate? I did not see that. I should. You're right. I should have. Oh, wait. I did look at that plate. It didn't look like a Vermont plate to me. It was kind of green, but it wasn't like that bright green that I usually see with Vermont. But it was Vermont. You guys were right. Good job, Lindsay and Slash. And yeah, you were close too, Michael. So, right next door. That was actually not really far from New Hampshire at all. Yeah, near Corinth. Cool. Alright. Nice. Got some mountains. I don't see any front plates. Oh, come on. Let me go that way. I guess I have to go this way. Okay, I need to see a back of a car. Here. Oh, wait. This building looks kind of official. Rise. Academy for Adult Achievement. Well, that could be anywhere. Rise, people, rise. Yeah, you were close. You were close. It's okay. 775. I'm not certain if that's this area code. Okay. That doesn't help. Is that schools? That's in Spanish. Okay. Yeah, we got these light blue, baby blue plates. Yeah, look at them all. What the heck state is that? Is that... You mean I can't go that way any further? There we go. It's getting stupid like that. Yeah, they all got those light blue... what is that? Yeah, we always do mix it up. You're right. We got 775 again. The blue plates. Somewhere where they have very tall mountains. Oh, is it? What is it? It's not Nevada, right? I only say that because that's where you're located. Dolan? Is that the name of this town? Oh, you could say where it is if you think. Let me go this way. Maybe there's something down this way. Yeah, they have those light blue plates like that. I wish I knew what town it was. What does that say? Wells Avenue? Yeah, Nevada. I thought... Oh, actually, I don't really know what Nevada is. That's the VA. Okay. Let's see what's up this way. Yeah, I didn't see any orange color, but it definitely has blue. What does it say? Oh, we got state flags, but I don't think we're going to be able to see them. Yeah, it could be Nevada, because they do have a blue flag. Well, a lot of states do. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I guess he does know. Alright, if you think it's Nevada, then I guess we'll go with that. Better not be wrong. Oh, now we're back in the... Yeah? Alright. We'll go with it. You guys sound pretty sure. Yes! Reno area. Usually they... Okay. Usually I can tell we're in the Reno area pretty easily, but... You were right, Michael. You were right. I should never have doubted you, since you do live there. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Okay. This is in the eastern U.S. For sure. Napier. Is that the town? Napier? Oh. Okay. Let's get a little cheat sheet. Let's see. Hold on. That's got the little trees and stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't see that one. Oh, wait, right there. West Virginia. That thing's great. It is West Virginia. Cool. I like that thing. Oh, yeah, West Virginia also has these. That's another thing now that I know. West Virginia has these circles. But two numbers, like a fraction kind of. It's weird. That's also West Virginia. So, cool. Yeah. I did get it eventually. Well, chat got it. Well, I was kind of doubting it at first. Or not doubting it, but just unsure. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that's a great little guide there that we have. Because you come across those signs all the time, and a lot of them don't say what state you're in. And I can never remember. Alright, that says Luther Jones. Okay. Never heard of it. Is there anything up here? No. Let me try the other direction. Which would be this way. Right? Or no, I went this... Didn't I just go this way? I think I did. Damn it. Hold on, let me check. I do that a lot. Alright, I think I'm going... Yeah, I think I did just go this way. Yeah, okay. Sorry. What am I doing here? Here we go. We want to go this way. I should have gone this way in the first place. Entering Kickapoo. That sounds very familiar. Other than shit kicking. Sorry, excuse my language. That does sound familiar though. Oh no, no, we're not doing that. I know I can keep going. Damn it. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay in this lane. Because obviously that lane ends for some reason. Luther Jones. That sounds like someone's name, not a town. Alright. I think we might find something up here. What's this sign say? Just a speed limit sign. Okay. Oklahoma? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad guess. There's a lot of native reservations out there. I don't know where exactly. No front plates. Yeah, maybe it is Oklahoma. What's that say over there? I can't read that sign. Oh, it's a toll. Yeah, don't they have a lot of tolls in Oklahoma? A lot of toll roads. I don't know. I've never. Huh? Is it? That one's kind of whitish. Well, on the highway, though, you can't always trust plates. You know, you could get a lot of out-of-state people. There's some more signage. Oh, it's Kansas? Okay. Maybe it's Kansas. But I feel like but they don't have really tolls, any tolls in Kansas. Like, everything... I know that in Oklahoma there's the Will Rogers Highway, which is tolled. Like, there's not many toll. Well, except for California, there's not many tolls out west, really, other than bridges and stuff. Let's see what this sign says. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, truck. You need to. Oh, nothing. Okay, just a number. Alright, let's see what's up here. Yeah, we saw those towns too. What's it called? Judge and something else? I don't see that. Because I definitely do remember that Oklahoma has a lot of tolled highways for some reason. I'm not sure why. Most states out there are free, you know? Except for maybe bridges and tunnels and stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. You were right, McTribe. You were right. Your inclination was indeed correct. We were on Interstate 44, which I kind of thought we were, because I do know that this has tolls. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, Luther. Yeah, there's Luther. And oh, Luther Jones. Not Joe. Okay, there's Luther and there's Jones. All right. Cool. All right. Going for 140 here. Ooh, pretty. All right. Be fire safe. Yes. Don't play with matches, kids. Leaving Modoc National Forest. Oh, isn't that in... Is that in Oregon? Modoc National Forest? Somewhere out west. Modoc National... Does anyone recognize that name? Modoc National Forest. Sounds familiar. I think it might be... oh, wow. I thought that was in Oregon, but maybe it isn't. Oh, that looks like an Oregon plate. Yeah, I think McTribe knows. Is that in Oregon? That forest I just said? Modoc? I'm pretty sure I think I remember hearing about it when I was out there. I think. But I can't be certain. Oh, that's Washington. Whoops. But I think I also saw an Oregon plate there. Let's go a little further. Let's see. Come on. Won't do that to me. Let's hope we get another car to come. Please, at least one. There's gotta be some traffic. Yeah, I got a lot of deer out there. We have a lot of deer here where I live. I've hit a few with my car before. That's not fun. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see what this oncoming vehicle has. Oh, it's Northern California? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yes. Very close to Oregon, though. Very close. Okay. Thank you, McTribe. I knew you knew this area of the country pretty well. You said you were in, what, Medford, right? I think you said? Or Eugene. You said you were in Eugene. Yeah, so you probably know this area of the country rather well. So I appreciate your expertise. Thank you. Alright, 10 more to go. Oh, boy. Okay, those cars might not be on the road. What was that speed? Oh, that was a speed sign, never mind. Yes, Eugene, yeah. I remember you saying that. Good old Oregon. I hear that city of Portland's pretty crazy. I got some wacky characters in that city, I hear. Okay. I don't think they had a front plate, right? Oh, maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, yes, we will keep it tight, indeed. We will keep it very tight here. Okay. Although, I might go back to start and go the other way. Because I don't know if I'm going to find anything in this direction. On this one. Excuse me. Yeah, Portland. Yeah, I've heard some things about Portland. Some wacky things. Almost like a Maryland license. Alright, I'm gonna go back to start and go the other direction, because... Yeah, no, I went that way. Sorry. Oh, I should have looked at this plate here. Looks light blue again. Okay. Alright, 662 area code. 662. That's a new one. I don't remember hearing that one before. It's 662. Oh, I thought it was turning into a dirt road. I was like, no, please don't do that. Okay. Well, we got... Oh, no, yeah, no, I've been to... The part of Oregon I was in was beautiful. Sisters and Bend. That's the part of Oregon I want to be in. Or on the coast, it looks nice too. Or anywhere in the Willamette Valley, I guess, besides Portland. That's how you say it too. I remember I said Willamette, and everyone out there was like, no, that's not how you say it. It's Willamette. I'm like, okay, Willamette. Mississippi? Okay. Let me go a little further here. Might be something up here. Maybe. 662 is Mississippi, you say? Oh, what's this say? The church. That's the church? Don't they usually have a steeple or something? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, that says something that I can't read. Dang it, maybe from the other side. You say it's Mississippi? Yeah, that sign is blurred out for some reason. Oh, okay, we got an intersection here. Let's see here. We got that way, or I feel like I should go this way. It is Mississippi? Oh, I'm not. I want to make sure that's the correct area code, though. We probably should see another phone number here. Okay, yeah. So I guess it is Mississippi. If you guys say so, then... Oh, look. Here we go. Let's look up our little cheat sheet. Where's Mississippi? Where is it? Why are these all out of order? Oh, they're not out of order. It's just... Oh, right there. Yep. That's a Mississippi. You guys were correct. As you often are. Cool. Mississippi. We was in West Point, Mississippi. Alright. Cool. Not like the West Point in New York where the military academy is. That's only about an hour south of me. Oh, here we go. I like post office. They usually tell you where you are. What does that say? Clyde Park what? Oh, I can't read it. It says it right there. Klein Park. Dang you, why are you so far away? Oh, there it is. Klein Park, Montana, right? That's MT? Thank you, McTribe. The RA tribe indeed. It's a good tribe. That says MT, right? So it's Montana. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it could be Montana. I see some pretty big mountains, so. Yeah. Alright. I thought this looked like MI or WI. You're right, but it must be MT, because that says MT, right? It's kind of fuzzy. Clyde Park. Clyde Park. Yeah, I think I see MT, right? And it looks more like Montana because you see some big mountains out here. It does not look like Wisconsin or Michigan. So we're gonna go. Oh, you did? UT? No, that's not a U. Right? Hold on. Clyde Park? Montana's such a big state, too. It could be anywhere. I think it says Montana. MT. I mean, I guess I could look some more, but I think that's what it said. Yeah, that's what okay. We try to agree. Yeah. Okay, yes. You had me worried there. I thought you said Utah. I was like, what? Does it really? It's Clyde. I thought I saw them for sure. Yes. Alright. Oh boy. It's getting exciting now. Whew. I'm pumped. Oh, we're in a city, finally. I feel like we haven't been spawned in a city at all today. What city is it? Oh, it's Manhattan. 212. Yeah, I should have known it was... What's this say? West 127th? Yeah. It's Manhattan, baby. Harlem. You in Harlem, the streets of Harlem. This is probably 125th Street, right? That's like the main... Oh, African Square. Man, every road in Manhattan is named after someone these days. Let me just see. I just want to see exactly where, because I'm curious. Oh, here, yep, 125th. So 125th, this is 125th, is the main thoroughfare through Harlem. Yeah. And so that goes... So what avenue is this? Oh, we're on it. We're on Lenox. Oh, okay, Lenox. All right, I know where that is. So not only am I know where we are, I know exactly where we are. We are up here. Oh, that's 135th. Sorry, 120. There's the Apollo Theater, and Lenox I think is on the east side. I think. Or is that Lexington? That's Lexington. All right, maybe it's on the west side. You know, I forget exactly, but we'll find out once I click. Okay. That is... Oh, it's right here. Lenox. Oh, Lenox... Okay. I didn't know it ran right up the middle. Yeah. Yeah, so 125th Street is like the main street in Harlem. That's where the Apollo Theater is and all that. And then once you get south of what, 120th Street, you're no longer in Harlem, I think. And then you start getting into Central Park North. And whatever they call Columbia University area. Morningside Heights, that's what it's called. Okay. Sorry. Manhattan's such a grid, it's so easy to remember where everything is. Okay. Oh. Is this what is this, protest of some type? What are they protesting? Some sort of judge? D.A. Mulkins prosecuting innocent boy. That boy is innocent, I tell you. He's in Josephine County Courthouse. So I guess there's some controversial trial going on at the Josephine County Courthouse, which sounds like, I don't know where that is. Oh, 143. Grants Pass Plumbing. Alright, I'm gonna go past. Excuse me, folks. I see a plate. Oh, what's that? It's just a City Hall. Is that an Oregon plate? Hey, is there Josephine County in Oregon? Oh, 199. That is... Where's is that a California thing? Because 99 is going to be out on... Yeah, there's 199. So it's either Northern California or... Alright, we got to find out what city this is. Grants Pass? That's what this is? You sure? Let me go down. Hold on. Oh, wait, where's State Route 99? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Grants Pass. Yep. Yes. The tribe is correct. Grants Pass, Oregon. That's even closer to you. That's just south of you, right? Well, a little ways south, but yeah. Nice, we're getting it seems like we're getting closer and closer to you. Yeah, we've had 2 there recently. Alright, good job. I like Oregon. I don't mind being there. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this like a dead end? Okay, I think this is... I guess we have to go this way. This way. Yeah, it didn't look too far from you. It just, yeah, it looked like pretty much due south. Aspen. Well, are we in Colorado? Probably not. It's probably just called... In fact, Aspen is more likely than... is usually the name of a tree, a type of tree, as opposed to a town. Oh, maybe I should go this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, what we got here? We got... Oh, that's just the name of the road. Springbrook Road. Okay. Okay. Is that an Oregon plate again? I think it might be. I think I see another Oregon plate. Well, let's see if we see another. Yeah, I think that is. What's that guy's bumper sticker? Oh, I can't read it. All right. We might be in Oregon again. Those look like Oregon plates to me. Oh, have they? They went back to California, I guess. Yeah, I think this is Oregon again. But I can't be totally certain. I need to... If I could find another clue... Yeah, you agree, right, Lindsay? Unbelievably, I believe... Let me just see if I see one more car. Let's see what this guy's got. If we can get up... Oh, I don't know if we're going to catch up to him. Alright, we'll see what this guy's got. Yeah, that's another one with the green in the middle, which is, I believe, a pine tree. Yeah, that's Oregon. Okay. Again. Man, we can't... We just... Can't quit Oregon. This time we're much closer to Portland. So now we're north of you. I think we're the same distance north now as we were south before, but the same north-south line. Nice. I like these Oregon ones have been pretty easy too. I like that. Alright, ooh, we're out in the desert now. Get your jerky. This might be Nevada. If we see a casino, we'll know. Fort Amar... Oh wait, is that Texas? Fort Amargosa. This looks like a tourist trap or something. Let's see what this sign says. I think this might tell us. That would be Nevada. Death Valley. Right? 95 is... Yeah. Where's Beatty? Right? Or is that... I hope that's not in... this part of California. I don't think it is, no. So it must be... Well, 95 continues. Yes, Speedy. Okay. Cool. So now we're in Michael's state. So... This one? That's... That's so you can see it, because out here you can see things from like 100 miles away. So... Yeah, there's no trees to block anything. That is a very tall sign, though. Yes, we are near. We are in Amargosa Valley. Amargosa Valley. Cool. All right. Ooh, we are close to 150 now. Holy crap! I can't believe this. This is insane. This is just hell free. Yeah, we got 2 different area codes there. I don't like that. That's too much uncertainty. We need to limit the uncertainty. That's got 352. Okay. Yeah, that is. That's, yeah, you're gonna be near Area 51 there pretty quick. I guess that's where they staged the run on Area 51. Remember that? Some people actually showed up to that. That was funny. They're gonna find them aliens. It is impressive. I couldn't do it without. Oh look, we got palm trees. Oh, what state is that? That is Georgia or Florida. Is that the Florida state flag? Actually, it might be Florida. Yeah, that's the Florida state flag? I think it is. Let me see if I see a license plate. I can definitely Well, there's no front plates in Florida. I know that. Slocout? You saw? I didn't see a town. You saw a town? Let me just see what this plate up here says. Yeah, it's Florida. Okay. I believe you guys. I believe you. Yes, that is the... I thought so. With the red cross. Slocout? I didn't see that. I saw Eustis. Eustis. So that's... Isn't this near, yeah, near Disney World and everything? Oh, kinda. Kissimmee, I think, is right around here. Oh, Kissimmee's down here. Okay. Cool. Woo! Okay. Breathe, right? Right? Let me try breathe. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, let's see what this sign says. Stanton Road. Okay, that doesn't really help. What's the sign say? Hold on. Anacostia. That's near Washington, D.C., right? I thought I saw a Maryland plate before. Yeah, breathe, right? One step at a time. I'm just hoping we don't get any more impossible ones. I can't deal with it, man. I figured we'll see a sign eventually on this road. Okay. Okay. Virginia? Maybe. Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, didn't I just see a... Isn't that the Washington national symbol? But they don't play in DC, right? Their stadium? I don't think we're in DC. I think we're either in Virginia or Maryland. And I'd really like to know... Can I get on this highway? Yes. Okay, so we are heading east to 395. Oh, this gets confusing here. I think we're in Virginia, though. Right? Because is this the Pentagon up here? Well, maybe not. It could, yeah. I just want to make sure it's either Virginia or Maryland. I don't think we're in DC. Let's see. End of 295. Okay, where does 295 end? Where is it up here? 270, 495. Dang. Okay. 250. What's this direction? What is that? Is that it? Looks like it's... Is this like the baseball stadium or something? I don't know what that is. I just want to see another sign going in this direction. If there is one, I hope there's one. Because I'm not certain exactly what state we're in. But where is the National Park? Is it in DC? Oh, it is. So, okay. Oh, 295 is there. So, okay, I think that we were out here. Yeah, 295 Looks like it's... What state is this? Oh boy. Okay, so we're in... I guess we are in DC. Let me go... I don't really want to go back to... Okay. What road is this, though? Stanton Road. Okay. Oops. Stanton Road. Yeah, Anacostia Drive. I think it is actually in DC. Because it's in like this... because this is that Douglas Memorial Bridge, right? Oh no, that's not it. This is. Okay, I think it's DC. But I think it's this part of DC, right here. This Anacostia Park area. Whatever you call it. Elvin's, I don't know what you'd call that. Well, this is on the other side of the Beltway from that, but yeah, I know what you mean. Well, this must be the end of 295, right? Oh no, this is... Yeah, this is the end of 295. Okay. Alright, I am... Stanton Square. Well, Stanton Square, is that... somewhere in this area? It's not down here. Yes, okay. Whew! Oh, this? Oh, we were on this. The Suitland Parkway? I never even heard of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, Stanton. Yeah, Fort Stanton. Alright. That was a tricky one. That was very tricky because there's a lot of states in that area. And DC. So... 918? I guess I'll go this way. I don't know if this is the way to go, but... No, it's not, because this is terrible camera quality. I'm gonna go this way. At least this way I can see. Oh, what'd that say? Wait, I thought I saw a sign. No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, what? Oh, that doesn't say anything. Alright, never mind. Tuh, I can't see anything with that. Alright, let's hope we get better camera quality. Maybe this is better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. No, not that way. Oh, I can't go that way? I have to go this way? I don't want to go down this road. Alright, let's go back to start. So, this is Oklahoma? 918? I don't know, no front plates. Did Oklahoma have front plates? I don't think they did. Ugh. This way you gotta deal with the crappy camera quality. Yeah, oh, come on. I'm like stuck here. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Looks too hilly for Oklahoma. Well, where's we have a 918 area code where I started there. Okay, let me look closer for more clues. This is obviously not open anymore. No, looks like it actually looks like it burned down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, here we go. Oakhurst Post Office. Oakhurst. Oakhurst. Okay. I guess that's this town. That also says 918. 918. Okay. It's kind of got... Oh, is it? Are you sure it's Oklahoma? Did you look up that area code? We're so close to 150, I can't mess this up. But we know we're in the 918 area code, so... let's see. Yes, we need some state flags, not just American flags. Yes? Okay. Alright. If you all say so, we'll go with the great state, like Slash said at the beginning. Yes, you're right. Yep, Tulsa area. You were right, Mandy. It's good job, Slash. I didn't know how did you know that right away? Maybe you knew that area code? I don't know. Yeah, Oklahoma, they have light, a lot of states have that light baby blue, which is confusing. It's just great, right? Oh, look, that's US 66, Route 66. Get your kicks, right? Alright, this is it. This is for all the marbles. The whole enchilada. The whole rigmarole, or kit and caboodle. Here we go. Alright, doesn't look impossible. In fact, I think LR means Little Rock. I think I've seen that before, actually. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. How you doing? Yes, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You're right. I think that means Little Rock. Let's see. And I think I was right. What do you say? Oh, is there? Okay. I'll have to look that up. Little Rock. I mean, there's no other Little Rocks out there, right? I think I've seen that LR abbreviation before, too. For Little Rock, Arkansas. That it is. Ugh. Here we go. Arkansas, 150 in the books. There it is. 150, baby. We didn't think we'd get there tonight, but we... Oh, yeah, you're right. I knew what you meant. Yeah, right. That is Arkansas's AR, I think. There it is. 150. Whew. Ugh. I'm just kidding. It's hard work, I tell you. Hard work. Booyah, right? 150. That is... I don't know what. Eventually, there's going to be one that trips us up. We've had a couple very close calls. Yeah, exactly, right? What do you think motivates me? They have an airport named after. I guess so. He was from. Ugh, I wouldn't want to go to the airport. Okay. Yes. Cool. All right. Nice. 150, baby. Woo. Let's see. Oh, we got 13 people here. That's a pretty good number. Yes, this is a fun game. I guess I could do a few more, just for the hell of it, you know, and then save the rest of the streak for another time. Watch, I'll probably get this one wrong. I'll be like, oh, great. Wait a minute, I don't want to be here. It is fun. Hey, I'm glad you you must be new here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We have fun around here. All right, okay. All right, I guess. Everyone's going to leave if we do a co-op though. I guess we could after this. Oh, let me just guess this one. We'll get to 151. Like the rum. Alright, what the... Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. What is the name of this store? I mean, I know what they're trying to say. Yeah, you're right, Go Slash. Like, I know what they're trying to say here. But no. That's whoever, okay. Whoever thought of that, no. Just no. I can't even say that on stream. They do? That's just inappropriate right there. Sorry. This is a family-friendly stream. We can't be having that on here. That's just Portal Ridge. That's just wow. Is it? That is something, man. It's Iowa. Let me just see if I see a license plate. Then we'll definitely know. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, like, I know what they're trying to say, but come on, man. Let's just... I think it probably is Iowa, but let's just make sure. Yeah, that's... And do you guys make fun of that store constantly out there, too? That's gotta be the butt of so many jokes. I mean, come on. You're just... I guess it's a good way to remember the name of your store, but... Jeez. Let me just... I can't get close to any cars to see any plates here. Plus we got the sun in our eyes. I need a visor on my screen right now. Oh, I don't know. Is that an Iowa plate? That... Or if we saw an area code or something. These are all stupid developments. I mean, that's... You usually have to pay a lot more to... Alright, I won't make any more show. Oh, okay. I was like, that has to be ripe for parody. I was gonna say, usually you end up paying a lot more money than you would at a gas station to do something like that. But yeah, you're right. You're right. That that makes a lot of sense. I could see why they would say that. That's just wow. 402. Yeah, I think that is Iowa, right? 402. Is it? I can't remember. Metropolitan Community College. There you go. That too. All right, we got plates. These ones have a little bit of a yellow stripe on top. Didn't we say that Iowa had that recently? What's this say? This might give us a clue. Welcome to Papillion. Does that sound familiar to you? Papillion? That's what town we're in. Papillion. Is that it not? I have no idea. No? Well, Lindsay said that stores in other states too, so that's why I didn't want to just automatically choose. Yeah, Papillion. That's a new one to me. I never heard of that. Okay. I don't know if let's see. Let's see if we can get some more. Yeah, this is 402 as well. Papillion. Yeah, that's a new one to me. I never heard of that town. But it is 402 area code. Nebraska? Thank you, COVID warriors. Alright. It does look pretty flat out here, so... I guess, yeah. Let's, oh wait, let me just see what this green... Is that a sign? Oh, I thought I saw a sign up there. Oh, what's this say? Oh, okay. La Vista. So, alright, you said Nebraska, and what was the name of the town? It was, oh, crap, what was it just called? Crap, I can't believe I just forgot. Nebraska, oh, okay. Alright, I'll go with what you guys say. Yep, you're right, Omaha. Oh, Papillion, that's what it's called. I used to know someone that lived in... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking... I knew someone that lived here in Olathe, Kansas. Got my Midwestern states mixed up there. Okay. Alright. I guess... Alright. Yes, Papillion. Yep, that's it. Alright. Let's see. Next. Ooh, definitely Pacific Northwest. Well, actually, I shouldn't say definitely. Could be Northern California. These look like redwoods, don't they? Actually, it could be Northern California. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Just gotta type something real quick. Looks like Eugene. Oh, and oh, then we'd be right next to McTribe if we were there. I'd like to see a sign of some type out here on the road. I don't know if we're gonna get that for. Oh wait, okay, this is 90, so it's not Oregon because 90 doesn't go through Oregon. Probably Washington then. Would be my guess because it definitely looks like it. So this is Interstate 90. Oh, that's what those are? Ponderosa Pines? It's most likely Washington, I would think, right? But I don't think they have, this type of terrain definitely looks like, I was going to say either Washington, Oregon, or Northern California. Well, this is Interstate 90, so it can't be California, Oregon, because it's Interstate 90. It could, I guess, be Montana or Idaho. I wouldn't place this in Wyoming. I have a feeling it's Washington, though. Let's see. Yeah, you think it's Washington, too? Yeah, I think it is. I just would like to see at least one sign. What's this say? Oh, now? 406, is that washed? What does that say? Oh, it says Montana. Uh-oh. We might be in Montana. Ooh. Yeah? You think? I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I'm kind of wondering. Because that said Montana on it, that sign. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, we're moving so slow. What does it say? Big Sky Motel. That's, I think that's Montana. Yeah, 406 area code, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what. I mean, that sign said Montana. That says Big Sky, which is Montana's nickname, correct? What's this sign say? Let's see. This might be the ultimate clue. Alright, we got Quartz. Is there a town called Quartz along Interstate 90? Let's see. We got Big Timber. That does kind of sound familiar. Wolf Lot. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it does scream. I agree. It screams Montana. Let's see, Quartz. Where's 90 enter Montana? Right here. Okay. So we want. I don't think it's this part of Montana. If I had to guess, I would say it's somewhere. Like in this area. Or through here. But I don't want to keep looking like this. But, okay. Alright, alright, alright. It's my... Oh, I was in Idaho there. Whoops. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure... Let me just see what this says up here. I think you guys might be right. What does this say? Let me just see what this says. Oh, we got adopt a high... Oh, now we'll definitely get our answer. Let's go back to the cheat sheet. Where's Montana? Yep. It is. That thing is great. I like that. Thank you. Oh yeah, Lindsay, that was a great job getting that. Yes. Not too far from Idaho. There it is. I didn't see that town of Quartz though. I don't know where that is. I thought for sure it was Washington, but I was wrong. See? Tricky, tricky, tricky. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to. Yes, Montana. Take a quick. Oh, co-op. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Sorry, Michael. I forgot. All right, let me just do this one, and I gotta go hit the bathroom real quick, and I'll do. And then when I come back, we'll do a game of co-op, and that might be it. I don't know. We'll see. Although when we have 13 people here, I don't really want to. I don't like leaving when we have so many people. I'm not used to it. Okay, what's this say? Cross City, Chiefland, and St. Petersburg. Well, it's not Russia, I know that. Is this Florida? No. I mean, I know there is a St. Pete in Florida. Oh, hi, Trucker 2022. Welcome. Dixie County. Yeah, oh, okay. You're right. It might be Mississippi. Do you know that for sure? That it's Mississippi? Because we got a long streak here. I need to be certain. I mean, Dixie County, Florida? Oh, which is it? Florida or Mississippi? Now we don't seem so sure. Oh, here we go. Wow, we got 27, 19, and 98. Is that in... What state is that in? 98 is in... Mississippi. 27 is... No, that's State Route 27. 98 is also in Mississippi. So, we need... 98... 27... I just saw... Where was it? No, that was State Route 27, sorry. I saw... 98... I don't know. Where does 98 go to Florida too? Maybe it does. That's 90. Dang, I don't know. Okay, let me go a little further. There's this Mississippi. Yeah, those are all U.S. highways. What was it? 27, 19, and 98, right? And I see 98. I see. Well, I didn't see 19. I thought I saw 19 before. Was 27. What was the other one? 19. Dang. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, Mississippi. See now, if we can see a plate, I would know for sure. I don't think there's much this way. All right. I don't think I can I cross the road? No, can't. Great. I can't see from here. Okay. Yeah, low numbers are south. You're right. And so 19, I thought was on the east coast though, but maybe that's 17. There's 19. Okay, so maybe. So there's 19, but I don't see 98 now. Where's 19 go? There's 27. Okay, there's 27. And then there was what? Was there 98? I think. All right, maybe it is. It might very well be like the Florida Panhandle. If I could just see a damn car, I could see a Florida plate very easily. But there's like nothing out here. 19, 27, 98. Okay, it's got to be Florida because they're all three roads are right there, right in the armpit of Florida. So I'm gonna go with it. Yes. Okay. See, yeah, it's tricky. It could have very well been, yeah, could have been Minnesota, but those, when I saw those, yeah, 27, 19, 98, all those together. Yep, right there. So that we must be near the town of Perry. Awesome. Awesome sauce. All right. Nice. Okay. All right. I had promised Mike would do a co-op game. I gotta, so I'm gonna take a quick, just a few minute break. Then we're gonna do that if you want to join in. We'll be doing that. Maybe we'll do a couple battle royales, and then that'll probably be it. You know, unless you guys are around later and you're thirsting for more streak, but let me just take a quick break, and then we'll go. Let me just go back here, and then we'll go. We'll do that. So let me see. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. All right. Alright, I'm back. Alright, who's ready? What we got? Let me make sure I'm working. Okay. Oh, I think I missed him. Well, Slash, if you're still watching this, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Alright, we're gonna do Game of Bullseye. Whoever's, I don't know if anyone other than Michael is gonna be in, but he really likes this game, so, and he's here a lot, so we'll play it. So, yeah. I got a Game of Bullseye. Oh, look, we got Lindsay. Alright, cool. She's always down. We'll make a... Yeah, 2 minutes. Alright. And we'll wait for Michael. Anyone else... Oh, if anyone here is new, if you have a Geoguessr account... Oh, hold on. Excuse me. You can join my Geoguessr group. There's a link in the description. And then you can join our multiplayer games when we do this. Alright, looks like we got 3. So we're going to go with 3 for now. But we have some new people here, or newish. That's how you do that if you want to join. If you're down with Geoguessr. But we're going to go with 3 for this round because I don't think we have any more. So we're going to go. Alright. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Oh, did I put it? Oh, it's... Oh, this is World. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can make an... Lindsay's right. You can make an account for free. You don't have to pay. And, yeah, I forgot to put it on US, so this is World. So, I guess we could do a little international flavor. But this is going to be tough, because we got to go throughout the whole world now. Okay, what's this say? Somewhere where they speak Spanish, I think. But yeah, you can make Geoguessr.com and you can make an account for free, yeah. Miguel Plantini? Maybe 2 minutes was too short. I forgot that I was still stuck on the world option. D-O. You the D-O? D-O. I don't know that one. Oh, crap. 2 minutes is way too short a time for this. But, alright, it's not Mexico. Sorry, I guess I forgot that it's still set on world. Oh, you know what? You're right. It was probably DR, yeah. Not D-O. DR, Dominican Republic. You're right. Good call, Lindsay. At least Lindsay's... oh, wow. What the heck is this? This is fancy. This is definitely German. Oh, Queen of Hungary. Huh. I don't know what this is. Some, palatial estate of some type. Looks very official. Nice. Everything's red. Look at those chandeliers, though. It's probably all crystal, you know? I have no idea what this is, though. I saw German, so I assume something in Germany, but I don't know. Yeah, this 2 minutes is way too short. Oops. This is like some palace or something. Wow. Oh my god. What the heck is this? What is this, like like the Sistine Chat? Oh, I know it's not, but look at that. Holy crap. Oh, you quit? Oh, alright. What do you say? You say Paris? Like Versailles, maybe? Maybe. Oh, you know what? You might be right. It might be the palace at Versailles. I've been there too, but I can't remember what it looked like. Yeah, take a guess. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay, it's not that. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere in Germany. What? Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's in Austria then. Maybe it's somewhere in Vienna. World is too hard for you? I didn't mean... Yeah, I was right. It was Vienna. Oh, dang. Alright. Well, I guess it's just me and Lindsay this round then. Alright, we'll do, This is hard. This is very hard. Especially only 2 people. Again, somewhere where they speak Spanish. I don't know where. Could be anywhere. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Okay. What do you... Alright, let me guess this area. Let's go for it. No! Oh, that's it. I'm just gonna end the round, because that's both our guesses. Where was it? Oh, it was a little south of there. I was close. I was close. Actually, not too bad. Alright. We'll try to be quick with this, and then we'll do another round after this. Properly. World is definitely a challenge, that's for sure. Hey, doggy. Okay. Dead end. I feel like I'm stuck. Okay. I gotta go this way. Wow. Got some old cars here. Ah, man, I have no idea. You're right, world is hard. Very hard. Oh, okay. Well, maybe if I put it down to large. No, I'm going to do ultra. No? I saw Cyrillic though. I thought unless it's in this part of Bulgaria. Oh, maybe it's... I think one of my cats just got in a fight. Sorry. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Keep, Lindsay, you keep going. You got 30 seconds. We have a cat, a strange cat in our house here for some reason. I have to go deal with that in a second. Sorry about that little delay. Oh, I got no idea. No? Dang. I tried. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. There's a strange cat in our house. Very, very unexpected. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to take another break in once we're done here. Are you still here, Michael? Waiting for another co-op game? Yeah, there's a black cat in our house. He's fighting with our cats. With my Annie, who is somewhere around. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to deal with this for a sec, but I will. Oh, we got. Okay. Well, we tried. Ah, yeah. World is really hard. You're right. I don't want to do that again. Okay. Alright, I will be back in 1 minute. I just gotta deal with this cat. This weird cat. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. That was weird. That cat, it was a black cat who came in the house and was just chilling, driving my cats nuts. It's a cute cat though. Very big guy too, probably well fed, so he's obviously one of the neighbor's cats. But we finally got him to scoot off there, thankfully. Yeah, I think he went home, so. Alright, I'm back though. Alright, we will play one more game of Bullseye, then I'm gonna go, because it's gonna be after midnight here. So we're gonna put it on the United States. We'll do 2 minutes 40 seconds. Okay. And this time, yes, we're doing it correctly, the way Michael wants. This is for you, man, because you wanted to do this. But after this, I gotta go because it's getting late. So, and if Lindsay, if you want in, like 3 people's probably better than 2. So. And then I'll be back Sunday for another stream. Oh, really? I gotta look that up on Twitch. Okay, let's go. I never watched anyone play Bullseye, so I bet there's people who probably go learn some good strategies or something from watching people. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought we were still playing World, and I was about to say, oh, we're in the United States. Duh. Of course we are, because I said it that way. Oh, yeah, hey, McTribe. Yeah, no problem. Yes, we did. In fact, we're at 153, which is where I will resume on Sunday. Yes, but we got to 150, yes. Right now we're doing a quick co-op before the end of the stream. And then, yeah, we're going to resume. So we're up to 153 now on the streak. It's pretty good. But it's all thanks to you guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, thanks. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I usually get an alert on here. Yeah, I'll check it when I'm done here. I'm sure it will come through. Oh, wow. Yankees won again. Holy crap. The New York Yankees are 32 games over 500. That is insane. Okay. Oh, okay. That is... okay. I'm pretty sure I know what state that is. Oh, that was terrible, terrible picture, but there we go. That's much better. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I might know where we are. Oh, we gotta be quick. Oh, boy. Okay. No? What? Oh, it's Wisconsin. What? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Lindsay's right. Damn it. I thought that was Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's somewhere in there, Michael, if you want to get that. Yeah, thanks again, McTribe. I appreciate it. And it helps very much. Trust me. These days, very much so, because sometimes it's a little low. You know what I mean. But thank you. Alright. Round 2. Yeah, I was way off on that one. That was awful. But good job to you guys. At least you got correct, even if we didn't get super close. Alright, what we got here? We got nothing really. Davistown, Mercer. Davistown, Mercer. Okay. Oof, nothing that way. I might need one of you to pull off a miracle here, because I don't really know. Oh wait. Let me see where you are, Lindsay. Okay. State Route 11. Oh man. Virginia, maybe? Where's yeah. there's nothing out here. Look at this. Nothing. I don't know. I put a big bubble on one half of the country, I guess. Probably on the, but I think we already know it's in the eastern half of the country. You don't move much, do you, Michael? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I got one bubble. Somewhere in the southeast. At least it's something. Oh, alright. I was the only one who guessed. Where'd you guys disappear? I know it's been a long stream. Okay. That one was tough anyway. Ooh, okay. This is like a ferry. This one we might get. This is like a ferry somewhere out in Washington or something. I wonder if we'll, yeah, I think it's somewhere... I think I know. I think it's somewhere like right here. If I had to guess. Let's see if I can see the sign. Where are you at? Yeah, that's smart. You want to be looking at that. Yeah, I'm gonna say... Clearly, yes. I'm gonna say here. Bam! Oh! Oh no! Don't tell me I was off a little. I thought I had it on the, right on the thing. All right, it must be a different ferry. It's definitely a it's definitely a ferry entrance, so it's got to be in. I tried that one. Maybe it's this one. Dang. All right. Oh, thank you. I see it there. Cool. Thank you very much, McTribe. I appreciate that. Awesome. Awesome sauceum. Yeah, trust me, that cheddar came in handy. I was like, uh-oh. That was Alaska Station. What the heck? Hold on, let me... How do you ping the map? Oh. Yeah. I think. I can't be totally sure, but... Oh no, that says Seattle though, not Tacoma. Oh, you... Oh, I was just about to say there. Dang, I just saw that. I'm sorry, Lindsay, that was my fault. I pinged you over down there. I thought that was it. Dang. Could have got a bullseye there if I'd seen that. Alright, alright. That was my bad. Oh, excuse me. Somewhere in the southwest. I don't know. Let's see here. Dennis. Okay. Oh, tribal. Okay. Damn it. I tried. Oh, you think it's down there? Oh, I think you know where you are. Just outside of my circle, huh? Yep, there. You're probably right. It's probably somewhere out there. Ultra circle. Alright, not bad. One more round. Ooh, Alaska? Oh, God. They other than, there's been like a couple decently easy ones, but most of these we've been getting have been really, really hard. I mean, this could be literally anywhere. I think it's, if I had to guess, I'd say somewhere in Alaska, based on the trees that I see, but, you know, it's like a logging road, man. Why does the Google, I mean, yeah, you're right, I guess it's for Amazon packages. I mean, that's, yeah, about as good a guess as any. Okay, so I was right. It was, I'll guess down here a little more. Come on, baby. Yes! Alright, at least we got that one. Alright, Michael. Guess somewhere in there. We're just playing some co-op, well, actually, we're almost done here. Then I'm probably going to get going. But glad you're back, Mandy. Hey, there we go. Yeah, good job, Mike. Yeah, you got it pretty close there. We were in the Anchorage area. Nice. See, that's how you're supposed to do it. You got one bigger circle, and a little smaller, and finally... And then after that, you're supposed to get even smaller, and then the bullseye. But we only had 3 people, so... Not bad, not bad. We've had better. But, had a few mediums and a small. We ended good there, especially in Alaska. Such a big state, we did pretty good. Good job, good job. Nice. So, alright, that was fun. I think that was a pretty good stream overall. We got to 153. We have played some co-op. Not a lot, but we didn't have a lot of people who wanted to play co-op tonight, so that's okay. Maybe another night we'll get more people that want to. But yeah, we did a lot, so yeah, streak's at 153, so we're going to continue. So I'll be back Sunday, remember. Sunday around 7 p.m. Eastern or so. For another stream. We'll do this again. And then I have to see my schedule this upcoming week. I might have to skip Wednesday. I'm not sure. Or move it to another night. I'm not sure yet. I'll know more Sunday. But I'll be back Sunday for a stream. We'll do, we'll do Streak. And if we can get, I would really like to get more people into the co-op. It's having 3 people is really not enough. So we need more people to do that. So make sure to share the stream out next. No, I know you guys do. So, and yeah. Well, Lindsay, thank you as always. MVP. Michael as well. You're very good as well. You're another expert. Mandy, thank you for being here. Appreciate it as always. And McTribe, you the man. And /left, but it's thanks to him too. And anyone else who was here. We had some new people. I don't think are still here. That was cool. And yeah. So yeah, Sunday I'll be back. And that's gonna do it for this one. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. Oh yeah, no, I already told you about the new video. But that's been a few days now, so that's been a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sunday we'll do more. We'll do more co-ops, especially if we have more people willing to do it. Or when I say co-op, I mean Bullseye and also the versus games as well. So not just Bullseye, other games as well. I like the Battle Royale, but especially when we have a lot of people, then it's a lot of fun. So, all right, I'm gonna get going. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Definitely, I'll see you Sunday, and I'll be in Discord as well. Oh, hey, Northern Wolf, I'm just about to leave. A little late. Northern Wolf, come back Sunday evening. I'm gonna be doing a whole new stream then. I've been on for like almost 5 hours now, though. But thanks for stopping in, Northern Wolf. I appreciate that. I don't know if you were here before or you just got here, but yeah, I'm just finishing up now. But I'll be back Sunday for more of this. And yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. So, that's it, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll be back Sunday, and I'm going to get going. So, until next time, enjoy the ride. I'll see you then.